It's it's about 5 minutes late. I've already got the target up, Paducah, Kentucky. By the way, welcome in, everybody. This is a live stream to our storm chase today. Our target, as you can see at the bottom, is currently Paducah, Kentucky. It's a camera.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking a little foil. You can keep the camera open and the rest reflects it back.
Alright.
But then again, I don't know if that'll affect Wi-Fi signals, considering people do that. This is beautiful. The flower petals everywhere.
Welcome back, everybody. Great way to start off the stream today. Sorry about all that. Just had some technical difficulties. Main camera overheated, so... Well, we got it back up. Everything should be back. So right now we're just north of Nicholasville. Well, yeah, just north of Nicholasville.
We're in Lexington now.
Oh. Same place. But
that's in Kentucky, by the way.
yeah, we are in Kentucky. So probably gonna restart that chat. But yeah, as I was saying before the stream cut out, our current target is to Paducah, Kentucky. They're currently under a high risk, and we're anticipating storm startup probably around 3-4 o'clock Central Daylight Time. So we're on our way over there.
This is as pretty as going through bubbles. Look at all those flower petals everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, we're running into quite the winds along the way, but that's expected. So, honestly, just enjoyed the ride. We'll be coming in every now and then, probably just gonna eat a bit.
You gotta show them you're eating now, right?
Yeah, we'll also be giving frequent updates on the current conditions, and this is what we're observing. I do expect to see a tornado today, but let's see what happens. Let's see here. No new updates so far. Gotta reload the meso analysis.
Are you gonna get over, or
Surface.
are you just gonna continue? Like taking up 2 lanes there. I smell barbecue for some reason.
Smell barbecue?
I don't know, maybe my nose is off because I thought I smelled White Castle earlier, now I'm smelling barbecue.
Might need to get that checked out.
I think I'm just hungry.
You want it?
I know I do.
I've got it right here.
I'm just kind of half afraid to take my hands off the wheel because these winds are pretty gusty today.
Fair enough. I mean,
You can unwrap it, right?
oh yeah.
Unwrap
I should unwrap it first.
Yeah, that'd be not that, navigator.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah. In case something does happen today, we are prepared with kind of our own little triage kit and just get out there and help.
Storm chaser duty.
Indeed. We also do have chainsaw in the back so that if any down tree just happens to be in our way, we can just attempt to move it out of the way. I don't know how well that chainsaw is going to do, but...
Ah, we have
We'll see.
Publix now. Sorry.
Oh, the Publix? They got a Publix there now?
Mhm.
About time. Okay. noticed at all.
That's a lie. Maybe not good.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep. So, current conditions right now, just clear skies. I want to say overall Kentucky, aside from, the clouds. A good day for a storm chase. I love that I just said clear skies and I just looked up and I just saw...
It's cloudy.
It's a bit cloudy. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the outside. I probably should have just looked outside. My bad.
You can tell a lot more by looking at the sky than the radar.
Yeah, you can tell a little more whenever you're looking at it. But yeah. I think at like every 15 minutes past the hour I might look at the mezzo because it looks just the same as it was at 11. Please tell me I got new data.
Well, that's a pretty green. I like that color.
Ooh.
Bronco.
That's a nice metallic color. Yeah, no updates. Not yet, at least. Still waiting.
So what's our plan besides going to Paducah? Are we just going to sit out there and wait for something to fire up, or what are we going to do? Try and watch it along the way and guess? What's the timing of this?
So far, what we're more likely going to be doing is just trying to make our way to Paducah once we get there. If no storms have, started firing up, then we'll move just into Paducah itself or one of the surrounding cities. Watch the thermos, move when necessary.
It's not
no.
going to be very professional sounding on the stream, is it? You're trying your best to be professional, and I'm over here being goofy.
I guess we're a bit laggy on on YouTube's end.
Oh no.
It's not good. Well, worst case scenario, I'll just rely off the recording.
I don't think anyone's even watching this, are they?
Well, we had 3 people come in.
Oh. Hi. It's 45 through here. I'm just doing almost 60.
Jesus.
I was just going around along with that Bronco. I'll let him get that too.
Fair enough. Alright. Everything should be fixing itself by now. I'm seeing good numbers, but we did drop a good chunk of frames.
I wonder if you can see any windsocks over at the airport.
I'm hoping so. It'd be a nice little touch. I'm not seeing anything. No windsocks quite yet. I'd say there'd probably be a little more down there or
Around the
near the gates.
around the landing strip. Oh, I don't know why I slowed him down. I think it was red and then it turned green before I hit the
Mhm.
tulips! Oh, buttercups! It's the time for buttercups and tulips. I love buttercups.
Okay, we'll probably... Oh, it's kind of too late to play with the latency. Yeah, well. We'll be fine.
You know, the cool part is whenever you're out in the mountains and you find buttercups in the middle of a forest,
Mm-hmm.
that's where Homewood stood. Because buttercups don't grow naturally around here.
Oh.
They will spread because it's a good environment for them, but anywhere that you see buttercups planted around here, there used to be be a house there if there's not one nearby.
Why is that?
Because a lot of people like to. Buttercups are beautiful. They're beautiful. They were brought over by the Europeans, I think, whenever they first settled the region. And they planted buttercups around their houses. Well, now, whenever you go out into the woods and you find just a patch of buttercups in the middle of the forest,
A house was
used to
there.
be a house there. Yeah.
I did not know that.
That's something I picked up going to graveyards nonstop in my childhood. Looking up genealogy. That was before ancestry. As soon as ancestry came on the scene, she put all her information in there. She created these giant books for my grandmother. She's just gonna do it for one, but in true hillbilly fashion, she realized how intertwined our family was. So she couldn't do one side without doing another.
That's fair.
That's why I had to go pick me out of Puerto Rican, so I knew he wasn't my brother.
So far, everything's good. All cameras are running as efficiently as possible, no lag. Let's hope it stays that way throughout the day. Might capture some time-lapse footage real quick.
I'm so enamored with the trees. The red buds are blooming. The dogwoods, the flowers are starting to fall off of them. You're starting to get the green again. And then you got buttercups and tulips everywhere. The magnolias, though, are gorgeous. I love those magnolias. Oh, we're sitting in front of Keeneland right now. Across the way is a horse park, a race course. Not a horse park, a Keeneland race course.
Put a bit of McDouble grease on my lens.
Oh no, I don't think.
I've got a cloth on
I
me.
might have lens wipes in my camera case.
I want to say I got a couple alcohol pads here and then just this lens wipe. Looks good.
This is where we're gonna have all the fun. Where we're heading west, we're gonna hit all those crossfits.
So we're gonna be swaying a bit. Oh wow, it shot all the way down to 100 once I put it up to that.
What? The ISO?
Yeah, the ISO on the camera just shot all the way down to 100 once I put it up there. I think
Probably because it's so bright out, it doesn't need the extra grayness to make up the light difference.
let's see here. Probably should turn down the white balance a bit since it's so bright. Oh, that looks better. Oh no, it says we're in 2022. Oh, that's a problem.
We are not 2022.
We are not. We are like 3 years ahead. The only thing that sucks about this camera is that it doesn't have, a constant shutter. We're getting little rain pellets. Little raindrops.
Maybe that'll be good for this area.
Yeah.
But we still have quite a bit of heating of the day to go.
Ooh, 2 hours of straight recording on this is possible. In 4K too.
Damn.
Yeah. 128 gigs for the win. And I got another 32 gigs right there.
My camera will only video in 10-minute bursts. That's it. I don't know if it's a battery saving feature, but then again, whenever that camera came out,
Auto.
the live streaming wasn't really a thing. Dang, people about ready to take each other's bumpers off to get around this truck.
Jeez. Come on, people. Be a little more careful, please.
You're not about to take off my bumper.
Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out the best angle to put this. probably something like, you know what? Fuck it, this'll do. Worst thing that's gonna happen is just.
It looks like someone's having a wedding at the castle.
Oh, really?
You can see them through the trees. You can't see it right now. But I can see it through the trees because I know where the castle is. I know what I'm looking for. It'd be over here on the right.
I don't see it quite yet.
There you go. You should be able to see it now. On the right.
On the left?
Right.
Oh, on the right.
See that big?
Oh, I see it now.
You can't miss the castle up on the hill.
I wonder when.
It's been made several times. It was made by, I don't know the full story. I know it was made, it was burnt down. It was refurbished, it was burnt down, and now the current owners have it. It's a very expensive hotel. They have all kinds of events there. They usually host Ren fairs there. They also host like murder mystery dinners. I've looked at the murder mystery dinners, which look a lot of fun. They're expensive. Expensive.
Go figure.
I just get to admire it from the outside because I don't think I'll ever have the money to stay there or participate in any of the activities they have there. Maybe the Ren Fair.
Phone's getting a little hot again.
And then as you see the tent there, people have weddings there all the time because that's just gorgeous.
I guess we're starting to reach an area in low service.
Am I in the wrong? I think I'm on the wrong side. I think I'm supposed to be to the right. Crap.
Oh no. Can you quickly potentially cut over?
I don't want to cut anybody off. Nope, I'll see the sign. Oops. I said. See if I can get over.
Is anybody gonna let you?
I don't know. I'll just.
Oh, that truck might have enough space.
It's okay. I'll figure it out.
Alright.
I forgot. I thought I had to turn left up here, but yeah, the parkway starts on the right.
Okay, finally got an update.
Ooh, I got a spot.
New discussion now in Arkansas. So it's starting to work its way up. I'm thinking it's mainly for just the storms already pre-started.
I should have brought a Coke because I'm starting to get chilled. We're going to have to keep it cool for the electronics. I'm going to get cool.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a jacket back there if you want to use it.
Yeah, I don't need to bring a jacket.
I don't think we should be dropping frames anymore. Yeah, frames drop just shot up to 18.3% of the frames sent. So I think it's just where we're heading into areas with less.
Reception?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
most likely the case. At least the recordings are going just fine, so we should be fine there. Ah, no. Do not close radar scope. Don't do that. Alright, let's go ahead and check the mezzo. Ensure. So, conditions may be getting ripe around, let's see here, that's about 2 hours in advance. So it's going to be 2 minus the 1. Oh, and they'll also be expecting storms probably around 1 o'clock Central.
Around when?
Huh?
Around when?
1 o'clock Central. One area that I am looking at.
So it's about another hour and a half.
Yeah. So here. Let me show y'all what I'm looking at here on the mezzo. So this is the mesoscale analysis, essentially just telling me conditions in the atmosphere. And looking at the future cast of that, so in the next 2 hours, this is the 3 Cape and surface vorticity. Essentially, it's not really the cheat code for tornadoes, but it's kind of like one. There's some consistency. But anyways, essentially the 3 Cape, which around Paducah should be about 100 joules per kilogram. And there won't be any vorticity yet, but if we go about 4 hours ahead, or about 3 o'clock, we should start getting some vorticity around the area, right in here, which should allow for, if there's any storms in the area, a potential tornado.
You mean 3 o'clock Central Standard Time, right?
Yeah, 3 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and move to the 6 hours. And yeah, some vorticity stays there, but the majority of the vorticity is also entering the high risk area around that same time. Oh, did they post a new update? I think we just got a new update here. I think it might just be adding on a couple things. When was this? This was 12:48C. I think it's going to be a little while before it fully updates. But it's saying there was just an update to the convective outlook. We'll check that out probably in about 15-30 minutes or so, when we can look at it. But yeah, there's that. And then as of right now, the probability of a EF0 happening in the area, if a storm were to pop up, is ranging between 37% and 21% for Arkansas into Missouri. But yeah. Luckily, well, so that's mainly why we're heading to Paducah, because things are looking favorable there for storm development. Come on now.
Gosh, this horse country is beautiful.
But yeah, there's that little tidbit.
Sorry, I'm gonna completely forget that you're streaming and just going off on random tangents.
Keeps things interesting. Let's see here. How much do you have to record? Oh, you only got 33 seconds. That's fine. Probably only need about, what, a minute or two? Should do. For the time lapse.
I don't know. How often is the time lapse going off?
Huh?
I said, how often is the time lapse going off?
Well, the time lapse has been going on for about, well, probably about a good 5 or 6 minutes, but it's only recorded 33 seconds, so.
I'm being closed.
16 times the speed. Oh, God. Ah. Oh no. Did you... Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened there. It just stopped going. Yep. So far, everything looks nice. Let's see. We are currently approaching bit south of Lawrenceburg.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So-
Lawrenceburg.
Wait, oh, never mind. Apparently it's putting us down there.
We're in between Versailles and Lawrenceburg.
Apparently the map is saying otherwise for some reason. I don't know what happened, what's going on there. Let me reset our location. Oh, there we go. Now it fixed it. Nope, we're apparently in Louisville. I don't know what's going on here today. But yeah, we should be outside of Lawrenceburg right now. Yep, there we go. It properly updated now. Woo, feeling my ears pop.
You feel that all the time, going up and down all the mountains.
Yeah.
Rolling hills.
Just a heads up, we probably will be reaching about areas with low service, so stream may be a bit choppy for now, so just be mindful of that. Probably should be getting out of it at some point. Yeah, this is honestly beautiful seeing Kentucky.
I don't know if my tenseness is the cold or the anxiety.
Probably a mix of both. For me right now, I'm just chill.
It's like a bit. I feel like my teeth want to chatter like I'm cold, but I'm only a bit cool. It's not cold in here.
Yeah, it could be just the anxiety.
Excitement, anxiety, remembering
Just everything and just remembering last year.
last year. Oh man.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they put out another enhanced risk on Saturday for almost the same area, but, well, actually, yeah, they put it up for about the same area. Gonna need to check on the forecast for that. Alright, let's see here. How much time you got? I forgot to change the time. Oh well. I'll probably just like put a little black bar on it and post. a lot of winds here.
If this isn't, if we're in the clear part of the day, I'd hate to, well, I say I'd hate to be driving it when it's windy, stormy, but that's exactly
Yeah.
what I'm going to be doing.
Chances are it's probably going to be a bit more windy the further we go in. Wow, so we're dropping a lot of frames. Yeah, probably the majority of the stream is going to be dropped frames. Unfortunately. My phone's staying a bit hot, but it hasn't given the warning, so I'd say we're pretty good for now. Come on now, better hurry up. There we go. Eventually we'll get a proper Wi-Fi so that we don't have problems like this. What I'm hoping for is that this doesn't continue while we're actually out there, because that will be a problem. But I guess when we're out here, it's gonna just be in and out. I'm actually kind of thankful I'm recording this, so.
As far as the in and out, the disconnections and stuff like that, I'm not a big fan of Elon, and I think he's an idiot. I think the best thing he's ever done, for at least for rural folk, is the fact that he helped Starlink. I don't know if he actually created it or not, but he at least invested the money to help get it up the hill.
Starlink is probably the best thing to come for areas like this. Yeah, I'd definitely say the winds have definitely been picking up.
I can't take my hand off the wheel. Well, I have to get both hands on the wheel.
Yeah, just keep both of them on for now. Because this is quite the winds. Which means it's probably going to be a bit ripe for, well, probably some good low-level shear. Let's see here. Display. Yeah, about 1:13 should do. There we go. Just gonna check it out right quick. There we go.
At the same time, I'm not probably look better on a straight road. I think you done it through Versailles. You were in city traffic.
Yeah. We did kind of do it through Versailles. But it looks pretty nice. And it surprisingly stayed about straight for just being on a dash. Yep. That'll be in the video later. Well, I guess I could say tomorrow, because that's when I'll probably do it. So, go ahead and turn that off for now. Charge it up a bit. I think the stream's just too laggy for people right now. Where we're just out here.
Everyone disappear.
Yeah, just people come in and out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do that too whenever I'm watching other chaser streams. Especially whenever it's boring. You just watch them. It's like, okay, it's just silent. It's quiet. I mean, we should at least do like the Bob and Tom show, joking around and shit.
Yeah. I mean,
But then again, I'm not very funny unless I'm not trying to be.
I'm not either.
keep thinking of that very redneck appearing.
Mhm.
That's all I can say. Redneck appearing. Dude in Twisters movie. I can't remember his name. It was something very modern.
Honestly, I forgot his name as well, even though I watched the movie twice.
I still don't think you can get better than the original Twisters movie.
Yeah. That's fair.
It was gut-wrenching. And then you see the woman in the back, cows. I see cows flying.
If I recall, didn't it go back the other way as well?
Willisburg. Oh my gosh. I cannot-
Willisburg?
Kentucky seems to like Wills. Because you got Williamsburg, you got Williamstown, and now you got Willisburg. And I always get confused because I know Williamsburg and Williamstown are both off I-75. One's north of this and one's south of this. It's just I can never remember which one's which. I know what the towns have and where they're at, but I always get them mixed up.
Almost just took out our radar.
Oh no. Oh, I almost panicked for a second. I was like, oh crap, there's such a slowdown and a stop sign on the parkway. I don't remember that. Just equal.
Alright, probably gonna just restart the mezzo since I don't see much of a difference. Just a midday update to the convective outlook. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, that's probably what they did, but so,
Wow, look at that wind on those trees.
jeez.
You can almost tell when you're going to be fighting wind by looking at the trees.
Alright, everybody, so I'm about to show y'all something on here. Let me just pull up the stream. Okay, so the Storm Prediction Center has just put out, about 20 minutes ago, an updated version for the convective outlook. They're mainly doing it for an increased wind chance of now 45% for mainly just western Kentucky, southern Indiana, southeastern Illinois. Just that increase. So if you live in that area, just expect wind gusts exceeding 60 miles an hour, mainly if any storms come by, but chances are probably would be you're already experiencing something along the lines of that. But yeah, that's just what they updated for, so just be mindful of that whenever you're going out today, especially in a car, because you already see we're outside of Willisburg and we're already experiencing quite the winds, and we haven't even reached Paducah yet. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it back to what it was on. Honestly, I might run this recording through, I don't know, probably like just a clip, kind of like run to the actual points up until, you know.
Woo. Okay.
Because
Well, it's your video. You figure out how to edit
Yeah.
it. I got enough to edit on my own videos.
we've already been going for almost an hour now, so
Dang, already?
yeah. And indeed, Wolf, indeed. Just Godspeed. Godspeed. Let's see here. Oh, it's saying we're back in Louisville again. There we go, now it fixed itself. Just north of Willisburg.
It's probably just guessing whenever we
Yeah,
go
just-
out of range or something.
Probably.
Hopefully we won't have an issue like we did last time when we had that large linear line of storms come through in the morning and they knock out a lot of power lines and cell phone towers. So we had
And
harder time
just to
getting
start the
out.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily today it's just clear, well, cloudy skies, no mezzo coming in front this time. It's just going to be the supercells tonight. Well, this afternoon, I should say. All of the mezzo's mainly, like, I'd say on the western side of Missouri right now, and you know, heading south. Yeah, just the main threat today is the supercells that pop up.
We get to have fun around the oversized road.
Yeah, we get to have fun with an oversized thunderstorm.
I was looking at the oversized load ahead.
Oh, that.
The wind blows out. It's already taken up a lane and a half, and then the wind blows it at all. I have an issue getting around it.
Oh boy.
Now you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see it now. This is gonna be a load of fun. Let's see here.
That just barely cleared the bridge. Dang, that's tall.
Let's see here. Paducah. Possible spotty showers starting up now. Let's see here. Are these supercells? No, not quite yet. But there is definitely some things developing. Hopefully I can actually get... Oh, you know what? There we go, much better. Now I can actually see it properly. Yeah, it looks like there is some potential storms starting to pop up now just in Missouri. Just west of Paducah, so... we might have to pick our storm soon. Yeah, there's definitely storms starting to pop up. I'm seeing, let's see here. Will it tell me? Yeah. 13,000 feet. 11,000. 11,000. Yeah.
But doesn't the jet stream kick up right around
That's when it's going to get worse. These are just the supercells starting to pop up now. Definitely going to keep my eye on them throughout the drive. But, let's see here. Nothing too serious on the VIL, or essentially just how dense the water is. 0.6 kilos. It's mainly how you tell for hail.
What are you talking about? 0.6 kilograms of what?
It's essentially the density of the water
In the atmosphere?
in a given storm.
It is sunny. There's sunshine right here. We mean we reached a bad area, no signal.
Yeah, we reached an area of no signal, but we should be coming back soon. Oh yeah, there's definitely storms starting to pop up now. Let's see here. I'd like to get a little more accurate readings, but I don't know. I could probably smoothen them out. Let's see. Can I mess with the layers? Oh, wrong thing. Color palettes. No. I don't think I can mess with it, unfortunately. That sucks. But I'm sure whenever we see a supercell, it should give us about the information we need. But yeah, there is some storms starting to pop up around Portageville, Missouri. But I'm not completely certain on how strong these are quite yet, or if they will become supercells. Based off what I'm seeing on the enhanced echo tops, or how tall these are, the biggest one's 13,000 feet, with the others around it just, you know, being about 10,000, I'd say. Yeah, 11 to 9,000. Not too big yet, but they're definitely starting to develop.
You know, I don't know. It'd probably be good for this area, but not good for storm chasing. It's a little cloudier. It's not the zip wispies anymore. They're starting to build up.
Yeah. Chances are we're probably going to run into the storms when they're a little more bigger.
Trust me, keep it safe.
We will be.
We should be getting plenty of signal because right there's a giant tower.
Should be. I should be getting some. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's been no tornado watches put out yet for around the Paducah area, so I don't think they've done it yet. Well, quite yet. But I am definitely going to be looking to just ensure. Let's see here. Current Cape. Oh, wow. 2,000 joules per kilogram around Paducah and where those storms are, with 2,500 going near it.
1,500 was needed to spark the storm. Right?
1,000 actually. It just needed to spark one. So these are getting about, well, 2 times the necessary amount to start them up. Now, I could be wrong on these being storms, but we'll see what happens. There still has to be the dominant one. Oh no.
We still haven't even made it to Elizabethtown, so we still got a ways to go.
Yep. The charger got knocked out.
Oh no.
I don't know by what
Here.
though.
The water. There you go.
Here. It's fine now. I got it plugged back in. Thankfully, I noticed it now before it became a problem.
Bloomfield, Springfield. I'm guessing that's. Well, I was gonna say I'm guessing that's going to Illinois, but no, we're not far enough over to go to Illinois.
Yeah, these are definitely starting to be storms popping up. Looking at them. Wish I could. Here, we'll actually enable the storm track so that we have a general idea of where they'll be going. We'll also get reports out just in case. So far, just no reports yet. Only severe thunderstorm warnings, but that's. Oh, here's a wind report. Just never mind. There's more reports than I thought there was, but that's all across America in general. But yeah, there was a wind report of just, you know, visibility.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did you know that there were armadillos in Kentucky?
There are?
Yeah, I had no idea until I was traveling out this way and I saw a couple dead on the side of the highway and I was like, what? There's
armadillos
around here? Yeah, and then I saw one right there around the house too. I'm like, I had no idea they were up this far.
Huh. I never knew that.
I didn't either until recently. I think it was last year I saw 2 armadillos on the side of the road.
Huh. Echo Tops. Yeah, there's definitely storms going up. They've reached 14,000 feet now and climbing.
But that's still on Missouri side, right?
That's still in Missouri, but they'll most likely be quickly making their way northeastward. So,
But if they're in Missouri and they're traveling northeast, that would most likely impact Illinois, and less likely to impact Kentucky, right? Because it would need to come out of Arkansas to really impact Kentucky, wouldn't it?
true. Well, there's no storm track out quite yet. I think it's just sitting there bubbling up right now. Yeah, it's just not developing, so it's gonna bubble up a little bit and then probably start moving off. It'll come to Kentucky for a little bit, but then probably move off. It's probably gonna track a bit northeast of Paducah, so yeah, into Illinois. We'll see what happens though.
I'm gonna be smiling like a fool because I think that's about the only way I can do it.
Yeah, I wish I could just smoothen it out a little more so that I can just see more of the finer details a bit. So I have a basic understanding of the storm structure. But as it gets bigger, I'll see more of it. But right now, that's the only potential storm that I'm seeing right now. Nothing else in the general Paducah area other than that storm. Let's see here. Last update was 12:57. So, oh no, updated at 1:01. So we're still getting frequent updates.
I thought they only updated every 15 minutes. Are you meaning radar scans?
No, not every 15 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely starting to build now. So the first storm of the day. We've still got a ways of way to go. Let's see here. Any newer update? Yep, 17,000 feet and climbing for the Echo Top.
Ooh, look at that view.
Huh, hold on.
You can just see the bushes on the side going crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to build though. Well, first supercell of the day. Well, not yet. It's not considered a supercell yet, but it's definitely climbing like it may potentially be one later on. Not quite yet, but getting there. So it's 1:04 right now, 12 p.m. for them. I don't think we crossed the time zone yet. We need past Cumberland Lakes.
No, the central time zone's close to Elizabethtown.
Oh,
It's in between Versailles and Elizabethtown on the Parkway.
so we're getting closer?
Yeah, because we're on the western edge of the eastern time zone is where we're at.
Yeah, we're about to pass Bardstown.
Bardstown, yeah.
Yep, Bardstown.
Ooh, distillery district. You'll get to see all the distilleries along the sides of the road. Starting with that one up there, I believe. Oh, there's one right there on the left.
Oh, look at that.
That's a distillery. Left there. All the giant warehouses. Yeah, it's a distillery.
Okay.
You can probably smell the mash right now, too.
I think I can somewhat smell it. mainly for its alcohol.
Yeah, you got Maker's Mark, you got James Beam, or Jim Beam. Sorry, I call it James Beam. Yeah, Jim Beam. You got a lot of them around here. Wild Turkeys in Lawrenceburg, which isn't far up the road there.
Apparently they updated the National Fire Outlook, but that's mainly just for Texas because of all the high winds.
Winds like this, yeah, if you've been dry at all, I can see why. We've been wet non-stop around here, so I don't think we have a fire today.
No launches yet. Cape. Current Cape. Oh yeah, it's definitely starting to reach that storm now. 2,500 joules per kilogram. So I'd say the daytime heating is fueling that. This vorticity is about to go into that storm as well, so we may get the first tornado of the chase near Paducah. Well, starting southwest of Mayfield. And looking at the, yeah, that's why it's popping off now. 75 joules per kilogram on the 3 Cape. So it's got ample enough instability to start the storm development. Which means here soon, possibly other storms in the high-risk area may start popping off. Especially once more fuel goes in. Chances for EF0 in that area is looking at about 27%, but a little along that line, potentially even 37%. So yeah, it's a ripe area for it right now. So it's got plenty of time to develop.
There's sunshine around here, no clouds.
No clouds? Well, I'm seeing clouds.
Well, right above us. This clear
Oh.
skies above us.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I don't want to do 80 through here. I ain't having a hard enough time controlling this thing.
Yeah, we're about to have early storms at this rate.
Yeah, I was surprised at how early. I thought it would pop up until around 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, neither did I. I thought it was going to pop up around like 2 or so. No, it's starting at around 12. It's central. So, if I get a...
On the back. Or you can look through the viewfinder. That's the old school way of doing it.
Oh, it's just focusing on the crack in the camera.
What is that? Concrete?
Huh?
Wondering what that truck was hauling in front of us. It looks like either a bunch of leaves or a bunch of corn or something like that. Mulch. It's mulch.
I'm hoping I can capture some pictures of lightning. Ooh, I should actually probably wipe that lens off. There's just some stuff on it.
Yeah, Kenna's fingers get on it whenever she sees me pull it out to make videos with.
She likes cameras.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if she's growing up in a house full of YouTubers, what do you expect?
Fair enough.
She sees cameras and lights and all that stuff.
Woo! We getting some winds.
Yep, I felt that one.
This one's ready to go. I'll probably just keep it on my lap.
I mean, how she started getting better views than all. She's got more views than all of us put together, I think.
I think
mean,
I've swiftly caught up though.
I just, yeah, I think you have to. But, the only reason
Nope.
why she didn't keep going is because I stopped her.
Also, we got a storm track now for that storm. Currently, in the track of it is East Prairie and Charleston, Missouri. It's going to be traveling along the border, so if we even get there in time, I'll debate on whether we go to that one. We still got time for new storms to develop, so I'm going to be waiting for whatever comes out of it. And whatever floats up here. Well, floats out to Mayfield and Paducah. We're not too far out, though. I mean, we can possibly catch it before it drops a tornado or mid-tornado. It's in a prime area right now. For one. But yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we currently have a developing thunderstorm around Wardale and just north of just northeast of Bragg City in Missouri. And right now its current track is to East Prairie, Charleston, Missouri, as of right now. It's not developed yet to a supercell, but it is definitely starting to get bigger. Let's go ahead and pull up the Echo Tops. Go ahead and get that shown. Yeah, right now it's sitting at about 15,000 feet. It may develop, it may not. It really depends on whether it's a good time right now. But current environment says that it's decent. One thing I should look at: weather balloon soundings. I completely neglected that. So let's go ahead and just pull that up. That's not how you spell balloon. Sounding analysis. This one should be... Oh no, this one's probably going to be the most recent. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't got one close to Paducah, but we definitely do have one in Tennessee. So far, as of 12 Universal Time, or about, it's 5 hours. We're 5 hours behind it, so...
Sorry. I had a big old bud in my windshield and I couldn't see past his guts.
Fair enough. But, let's see here. I'm trying to convert time.
So what are you trying to convert for?
12 UTC to Eastern. And then...
I think it's -4 or -5.
I want to say it's -5. So, this was done probably around 7, 8 o'clock-ish. CDT, probably about 7 to 6 o'clock. So we don't have an accurate one right now, but in a couple hours we will have a better understanding of the environment. But even before we, I should probably show y'all first. We will be, and thank you. So, go and just...
Someone tell us to be safe.
Yep, it was Paige. I don't have plans on getting sucked up into a tornado or hitting debris. I don't have plans on that. But yeah, as of 12 UTC, along the Kentucky-Tennessee border, there's a pretty big cap, essentially, around that time, which essentially prevents thunderstorm development. But I want to say, now that cap is essentially eroded. Like, here's a very good example where it essentially just cuts off right up in there. It just straight cuts off. That little peak needs to be eroded before storms can develop. And honestly, now that I think about it, it's probably... Oh. But just to recap, essentially, we're just looking at this storm here. It doesn't quite have the conditions yet to become a supercell, but it's definitely just going to bring some rain. And it's going to be mainly moving towards Eastern Prairie, Anniston, and Charleston, Missouri. So So it's just going to be bubbling up for now. Nothing too serious yet, but definitely something to keep an eye on as we make our way over. And just a bigger storm track has been released, putting it more into Illinois. Come on, show the location. But yeah, last location update, we were just north of Bardstown. Look at that. Now we're good. And right now we are approaching Elizabethtown. So we're still a good ways away, but we are definitely closing that distance.
Not a whole lot of small brush in this area that has nice green leaves on it. That helps a lot.
That's fair. Oh, it would be 7 a.m.? Alright, sweet. And I just realized I had y'all on the weather balloon sounding rather than the radar. My bad. But yeah, right now we're just outside of... So we'll go ahead and just leave this here for now. Just a moment. Actually, we'll just put in the cup holder. No. It's...
Be gentle with it.
Yeah.
That thing's starting to get old. It still does its job.
You know what? I'll just put it back in the backpack for now.
Good idea.
Actually, I'll leave it like that. That works. Just lens outside the backpack like a little security camera.
Woo!
Yeah, we've been getting some lovely gusts here.
It just catches you off guard when you're driving straight, and all of a sudden, whoosh, you're off on the side.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna check to see if a tornado watch has been put out yet for the Paducah area. I don't think there has been. No, not yet. Only getting closer. I don't think they put a watch out yet due to just the cap not being eroded. Here, let me see here. Let me see if I can look to see if the cap has been eroded. Oh, skew teeth? I'm gonna have to really zoom in for that. Yeah, no, cap has not been eroded yet. Still got some time, but it's definitely getting closer. It's so small, but I can barely tell. But looking at the skew tees here, it's got a lot of energy to work with. Once that cap eroded. Well, not 2 o'clock. Oh yeah, the cap would be about eroded. Well, not 2 o'clock. Oh yeah, the cap would be about eroded by that point.
We're in the valleys in between some mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the erosion over there. The stream erosion.
Oh,
Sorry,
you just noticed it?
yeah, since you're not talking, you want to hit
Alrighty, everybody. So, also, welcome in, Nina. Hope you like everything. But, as I said in the message that I pinned, connection will be a bit spotty as, you know, as we go on. But, whenever we start getting closer to Paducah, things should start getting a bit better. Just a quick update on the radar. The storm near Marston and Portageville, I'd say is starting to move a little more northeast. Oops. We hit a little bump.
Oh, you touched the screen, right?
Yeah. Touched the screen when we hit a little bump. Let me pull up the enhanced echo tops. These storms are currently getting bigger. I think the cap is beginning to erode now because they have started reaching 19,000 feet and now beginning to climb, actually. So these may start potentially turning into supercells here soon. So we'll be keeping an eye on that. We also have storms here to the south of that. Here. Oh. I mean, I guess that works too, but we have storms here in Missouri near Steele and Cooter. But the current storm that we're looking at is currently starting to make a little bit of a way towards Paducah, but where it's a little more broken up, we won't fully know quite yet until it actually starts moving.
Are we going towards Hodgensville or Litchfield?
Let me check.
Let me see. I guess there'll be more signs for Western Kentucky.
Litchfield.
Litchfield?
Yep. Litchfield's along the way to Paducah.
Not going bowling.
No. So,
So C through A, so right here.
I mean, as of right now, the
That's Midtown Paducah.
yep. As of right now, the National Weather Service has put out a high risk for parts of western Kentucky down the Mississippi River. So there's a 30% chance for tornadoes, with the majority of them being significant. Well, most likely being significant. So just depending on where you're at is, you know, what can happen. So where we're currently going towards Paducah, it is more likely going to see a possible strong tornado in the area. There's no guarantee of it. Don't take my word as gospel, but there is the possibility of that. But as the day goes on, the forecast will be a little more clear on how severe things are going to be and what we can expect to see, especially when more storms start popping up. Let's see here. Oh yeah, they've now shortened it. The storm track. So they shortened it to about a little past Madrid. Madrid, Missouri. Yeah, there's definitely storms behind it starting to pop up though, and storms to the north of, well, near Carrier Mills and Harrisburg. Let's see here. It's 1:30 now. I've already checked the meso, so nothing special there. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocity, see if meso is formed for it. Not quite seeing anything in particular, but definitely just some high winds heading towards, well, higher winds heading towards the radar. Yeah, until that cap is eroded, we probably won't know a whole lot of, you know, if it will become a supercell, but definitely keeping an eye on that. Oh yeah, that cap's probably eroded by now. 28,000 feet. For it to become, I'd say, officially a supercell, it has to reach about 50,000 feet. But it is definitely making its way up there. It's making a lot more progress than it was earlier in a shorter amount of time. Just a quick location update. We have just passed Elizabethtown. So, yeah, we're on the Western Kentucky Parkway, so we're almost there. So, we'll be there soon. At least to catch any other storms. I don't fully know about this one. Just depends on how long it decides to stay over the area. But we'll see what happens. So, Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Come on now, work with me. As far as I'm aware, y'all are in the moderate risk. I want to say about a 15% chance of tornadoes right now. Let's go ahead and pull up the HRRR. Go ahead and give y'all a quick forecast on that. Shouldn't need to sign in for it. Come on now. There we go. And then zoom into the... That's fine, then I'll just do this. Ohio Valley. Whew. Getting a little windy here.
It's been windy.
Oh yeah. I'd say it's probably getting a little more windier. Oh, wrong thing.
Now, there's no relaxed driving today, just setting cruise.
Just constant.
I'm battling the wind. I'm steering to the left a little bit because of the way the wind's coming in from the south. Blowing
There we go.
north. But then suddenly I'll get these gusts and I'm having to overcorrect because it blows me towards the side. It doesn't feel as windy through here as it did earlier, though. I've noticed that. I don't know if it's the additional amount of trees that's helping. There's still wind gusts, but it's not as windy.
Yeah.
The thing is, we're headed into farmland.
Alright. So for Hopkinsville, Kentucky, it's really down to, I mean, there's gonna be rain and probably some gusty winds with the meso, essentially the bigger storm, coming through probably late night, early morning-ish. But as of right now, you can potentially see scattered showers with a possible supercell, but it really is just down to where they all pop up. So
So right now, are you saying it's a scattered storm chance at the moment? There's a
right now it's just a
possibility
scattered
for it to
storm chance. Probably a little later on today, maybe
pop up?
3-4 o'clock, when things start getting a little more I'd say heated. But yeah, probably around then you should be able, there should be a more, I'd say, visible forecast. Unfortunately, the HRRR doesn't go into specifics, but I can definitely tell you, though, you're probably going to see some rain and some gusty winds into the later nights whenever the meso comes through. Alright, so it looks like that
So by meso, you mean the main storm cloud?
the main storm, the cluster, essentially. The main line of storms that's associated.
Purple clover. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, I like seeing all the flowers in springtime.
But yeah, whenever the main line of storms associated with the cold front comes through, you're definitely going to see some rain, probably in the early morning hours. But that's based off what I know. And no problem. And of course we will. We'll do our best anyways. Let's see here. How's this storm developing? Oh yeah, it's definitely caps eroded. 31,000 feet now. And this one may be the first supercell of the day. Potentially. But it's still unknown as of right now. Still a little too early to say it. Let's see here. Yeah, right now we're on our way to Litchfield, and then just continuing westwards towards Paducah. Yeah, that's the first major storm that first storm that I see for now. There is definitely more to come. And I keep forgetting to change to this. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Also, it looks like we're actually starting to get better service now, so woohoo! Cameras are doing good. Stream seems healthy.
I wish we could play music without getting copyrighted.
Honestly.
I got radio tuning in my head.
Let's see here. Can I get any information on this? So it's moving north-northeast at 51 knots. Or around like 50 to 60 miles an hour. My conversion of knots isn't the best.
You want my phone? Look it up on Google. You can Google anything. Convert to from this to this.
Knots to miles per hour is about 1.15 knots for every mile per hour. So it's close, but just a bigger difference.
There's people out taking pictures that way. I saw that on the top of the bridge back there. Some old lady was out of her vehicle looking up at the sky, looked like she was taking pictures. Hey, I wonder if we'll run into that red truck again with Dorothy in the back.
I mean, I'm hoping we do. Not gonna lie. I honestly want to see if the Dominator is gonna be out. Given it's a high risk, I think they might be.
I know you talking about Timmer?
Yep, Reed Timmer.
He was chasing in Oklahoma yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if he's gonna be heading to Paducah or
Missouri area?
yeah, probably Missouri area is more likely where he's gonna be. We'll see where he goes. Well, we're not following him, but we'll see if we see him.
Let's see, we caught a tornado without following him last time.
We caught a tornado without following anybody. Sucky part is I didn't have any cameras up to catch it.
It's okay, we got it this time.
Yeah, we got 3 separate cameras up, 2 of them facing out, so we're more likely to catch it this time.
And then you get to see our lovely ones.
Mm-hmm. And this time I also got 2 cameras. Yeah, with these storms starting up a bit more early, I think we'll probably get a couple daytime tornadoes. Alright, looking at this, they've just released another storm track on radar scope. Let's go and have a look at the Echo Tops. Yeah, this one's sticking at about 32,000. So some of the cap has eroded, but not all of it quite yet. So it can't tap into all of the instability quite yet. Or at least from the looks of it. The other storm, however, is currently approaching 19,000 feet. So it's probably going to be building up a little more until it hits the cap again. So yeah, these are probably going to be a bit more of the slower build. Let's see, do any of these have a mezzo? Oop. No, not quite yet. From the looks of it, anyways. Let's go ahead and look at the vertically integrated liquid.
Did you just say vertically integrated liquid?
Yes.
It sounds like a milkshake.
I mean, it very well... I mean, if it gets higher, then possibly become one. Just without the milk. It'd be quite interesting to see milk just fall from the sky.
I didn't expect that terminology. Vertically integrated liquid.
Also, it looks like that storm's dying out. That was in Missouri. I think they're just not getting the energy they need quite yet. The one southeast of Portersville, though, is looking probably not quite as interesting, but definitely worthy of keeping an eye on. We'll see what happens, though. Go ahead and bring up the dash cams up a little more, just have them out.
Lavender field, yeah.
On that side?
Yeah, on that side.
Oh.
It's back there.
Oh, wow, that's actually pretty big.
That's not lavender, that's clover. I saw lavender back there, though. Lavender's tall.
Ah.
It looks like a tall, like a grayish green grass, and it has a purple, a little bit of a purple flower on the end. It's several purple flowers on the end, but yeah, it looks like a tall silver green grass with purple on the ends. Lavender grows quite well around here.
Oh, well then.
Sorry, I just give these random tidbits of information.
Oh boy, we're back in Louisville. Come on, stop putting us in Louisville. We're not there.
I'm glad that that's not a teleportation device because we get frustrated with going to Louisville.
Yeah. Just every time we try using it, just back to Louisville. God damn it. Can you stop taking us to Louisville? What's so special about it? Yeah, I think it's just where the internet's probably a bit spotty again.
My favorite things about Louisville is the zoo and the Manga Cavern. Kentucky Kingdom used to be pretty cool.
I'm trying to remember what time we left last time.
I have no idea.
So I want to say we left...
Right around the same time, I think.
No.
Oh, no, we left early in the morning.
We left very early in the morning.
We left early because we got down to Bowling at around 10, 11 o'clock, I think.
Oh, didn't mean to press that. There we go, now that's a little better. Now it says we're approaching Litchfield here soon. Funnily enough, I think we're actually going to be passing through the roads that we took last time to get out of here.
I was thinking the trucker was getting off the road. I was going to give this one the option to get over if he was. Sorry, you can't see what I'm talking about.
Approaching 2 hours now of being on the road. Well, and 2 hours and a half. We've been on the road since
11:30.
Yeah. A little before 11:30.
Yeah, that's Eastern time. Because I know we're in Central time now. So it's 12:46 now.
I don't think it's updated yet.
Here.
It says local time.
Local time, 12:46.
Woo! We're not late. And also, let me fix that on here. I'm pretty sure my phone has it. Nope. It has not changed yet.
Oh, your phone doesn't change? Mine
Apparently not. I don't think I have it set to automatically change.
change the time zones?
Yeah. I can tell this computer doesn't either. Oh well. I'll remember now to just remember it's an hour behind. So it's still noon for us. So yeah, honestly, let's see here. It may be better if we move a little more towards Mayfield and just sit a little closer to the south. We're still gonna head to Paducah until, something happens, but maybe around Eddyville we can change off and head. Well, no, we still have to go through. No, we can.
Yeah,
We could take through Benton and all that.
and the Eddyville, Dawson Springs area is where we caught the last one.
Surprisingly, I hope it doesn't happen in the same area again.
Whew.
We're just getting pushed around.
Well, I know before we stop in one of these inky-dinky little towns, I gotta go pee somewhere.
Yeah, you and me both.
Because well, I don't know if you know or not, but most of these little towns consist of maybe a tiny little grocery store and a Dollar General, and that might be about it. It's mostly just residential and farms. I hope someone proves me wrong. Tell me what's great about your little tiny town. Mayfield's actually a decent sized little town. Oh, we said Murray last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we said Murray last time. Because I was originally wanting to set. Huh?
Sorry. Commenting on my surroundings.
Yeah, last time I wanted to say we were going to set up in Mayfield, but then we decided to switch. We'll just stay at Murray.
Well, we ended up in Clarksville, Tennessee.
Yeah, we ended up in Clarksville, and then we went to Murray. This time we're taking a different route. And yeah, that one storm over East Prairie, it is essentially fizzling out. The other one, about southeast of Portageville, that one's starting to go up a bit, but stalling out essentially.
You can get over it. You can get over it. Just
And
a little
then
bit.
there's the current storms just west of Paducah.
There's current storms west of Paducah.
Yeah, but not,
But if they're moving-
supercells.
Now, say if they're moving from southwest to northeast, they won't even come to Paducah. I guarantee what's going to happen to us is the same thing that happened to Ryan Hall the other night, on Sunday night. He stationed Caleb Beecham down in Memphis, and the storms went all around him.
Jeez. Okay, I'm waiting for the next update for the Mezzo, which should be coming out in about 10 or so minutes, hopefully. And I should be able to get a better look at essentially all the, first off, the SKU-Ts, so that I can see if the cap's starting to erode, but given I'm looking at radar, I don't think it's eroded yet, given how these storms are right now. They haven't quite got supercell characteristics yet, but once that cap erodes, they definitely will be. That's if they live long enough, because the one we were originally looking at just fizzled out. The second one I was looking at starting to fizzle out a bit. And then the third one that's popped up not too long ago near Paducah, that one's moving on essentially.
So what's causing them to fizzle out? Is it the cap's not eroded?
It's essentially the cap's not eroded yet.
So what is a cap?
Think of it kind of like a soda bottle. You've got the cola all in the bottle, and then you got the cap on top, preventing it from coming out. Now let's say you shake up that bottle. All of that instability in that cola or the soda, now it's all, fizzling stuff and essentially starting to have a lot of pressure. If you keep doing it enough times, that cap will either come off or stay there. But if you take off that cap, it all just comes out. That's essentially how instability is in cake.
So what is the cap in the atmosphere that's keeping the instability contained?
It's
What is it called?
It's essentially just a heat inversion. So, if I were to refer back to the
By heat inversion, do you mean like it's a hot layer on top? Or
essentially, it's just a hot layer on top.
so the air's too warm higher up in the atmosphere? Or
Somewhat.
I've heard of
So-
caps, and I know that it has to erode for storms to form. But
Here, let me show you all what it looks like, at least on the SQT. So, what you see here, this is essentially a textbook cap. You see as you go up in the atmosphere, it reaches a point to where, I wish I could draw on this, but I'd have to get an extension for that. Here. Give me one moment and the lesson will continue. I just need to download something right quick so I can make it a bit better to understand it. Because I want to draw on that, but I have to wait a second. But this is just going to be a basic lesson on the SQT.
can you use the mouse to direct people?
It's white. It's all white.
Why
So,
does it help?
Nope.
Still 140 freaking miles to Paducah? Oh my gosh, I feel like we've been driving forever.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Let's see, I think wet paint tool should be good. Yeah. Add extension. Yeah, I have the same thing on my computer back at home.
What's that? Extension?
Yeah, essentially it's just for drawing.
Oh, okay.
So let's see here. Let's go ahead and go back to my example. Here we go.
I might find that useful because when I do videos, I usually do a screenshot of it so I can draw on it.
Alright. It should be working now, so essentially, I hope this is a good color.
Do a contrasting color.
Really?
If it's white, do black. If it's red, do green. If it's green, do red.
Can I do options here? Can I even change the color?
I have no idea. Oh, you're asking somebody else. Okay.
No, I'm asking I'm asking it.
Oh, you're talking to the machinery.
Yeah, I'm talking to the machine. Because it looks like you can change the color. I'll figure it out somehow. Oh, you know what? I think I know why.
Why?
Because I was zoomed in.
Oh.
Okay, let's get a good color going on here. I'll say blue should be good enough. And then size, we'll probably make it about 55%. Then we'll just zoom back. Well, that won't work. Sorry, technical difficulties. Okay,
So what is cap? Explain cap.
so essentially, I like referring to this. Think of it as oh no.
What?
The little cabin cam went down. But essentially,
You really like that word essential, don't you?
yes. I don't know why. I have a problem with repeating myself a lot. But anyways, the cap, think of it like a soda bottle. You got all the cola inside the bottle. Instability. And then you got the cap on top. Here, let's see if I can draw it out.
So what is the cap? Alright, you got the cola and you got the cap. So the cola inside the bottle, that's representative of the instability in the atmosphere, the
Yep.
warmth,
And the cap is what's
moisture.
stopping it from coming out. Or, thunderstorms starting to develop into supercells.
What is a cap though? I mean, is it just a warm layer of air?
It's just a
or-
warm layer of air. So,
So high up in the atmosphere?
yeah. So, as you see, warm air starts rising and it, starts cooling down, but then it reaches this part. Probably should have gone for something a little, I'm so sorry that I'm trying to give this lesson, but it's not working out as I'm hoping.
Well, the more you mess up now, the less you'll mess up later.
Yeah, whenever I go to do it again. Okay, attempt 300 something. So, as the air starts rising, it starts cooling, but there's a warm layer, essentially, right here. That essentially stops the instability from being tapped into. And typically, if you got a cap like this, where essentially it's well into the where the instability would be, which is what this dotted line is right there. It essentially prevents thunderstorms from being too severe, but once that cap essentially is gone, you've got yourself some lovely storms. So let's see here. Is the new soundings out? Not yet. And I'm sorry if it's, a little too hard to understand. I'm probably not doing my best on trying to explain this. I've got the knowledge, but not the way to spread it as
That's why
as
I
good
keep
as
asking you
others.
questions. If I don't understand something that you're saying, somebody else might not understand either.
Apparently there's rotation. Let's see here.
Before we start storm chasing, I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and look.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to as well. Let's see, where are we outside of? Well, we should be passing Litchfield now.
I don't know. There's nothing but a bunch of trees out here.
Let me see if I can switch to a different radar than Paducah's. No. It's too close to Paducah. Let's see if I can actually have a looky here.
What about Memphis radar?
I think it's a little too far south. So we're gonna move back to the radar now. Radar scope was saying there was some rotation with this storm here outside of Paducah. Let's see here. Pull up velocity. I'm not seeing anything particularly with this because chances are it's probably in the radar dead zone. So it's probably going to be a little while before we actually see something with it. There we go. But yeah, right now, there's not a whole lot of storms in the general area right now, aside from just little rain clouds. But definitely as the day goes on, things will get a little more interesting, per se.
Well, that sign back there saying 140 miles. That means we still got a couple of hours to.
Yeah, we still got like 2 hours. So we're probably going to be reaching there
Be about 3 o'clock.
3, 4 o'clock-ish. So we still got time before we get there.
It's kind of cool getting to travel back in time, getting an hour back going this way, but then we have to
Oh,
get it
yeah.
back up when we go back home.
We're just loaning it at this point. Alright, let's see. No thanks. I'll go ahead and close out some of these tabs. And so far, no new storms. But there's not a whole lot of strong ones at this time.
Morgantown and Kingville.
We're in a bad location for...
Oh, service.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe we're getting close to the lakes, but that's a very large wildlife preserve.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at this new discussion here. Oh, yep. Deepening cumulus and increasing showers along the Mississippi River, discrete storm development becoming more probable. Woo! Oh, God. So right now they're calling for an 80% watch probability for a tornado watch in the area of the high risk, which means, as of right now, the tornado risk can potentially have tornadoes between 155 to 190 miles per hour, or essentially EF3 to EF4.
Oh, 3 to 4.
Yeah. Hail between 2 to 3.5 inches. Let's see, I'm trying to remember my conversions here.
I know a lemon was about 2 inches.
So probably between lemon and softball sized hail. And then winds between 65 to 80 miles per hour. The summary essentially just saying observational trends suggest an increasing probability of discrete storms near the Mississippi-Ohio confluence. All severe hazards, including strong and intense tornadoes, would be possible. So if you're in...
Hey, isn't that the one we stopped? No, we couldn't have been because we still got a ways to go before we hit the area.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your forecasting.
Here, I'm going to pull up the mesoscale discussion so that y'all can see this for yourselves. Because if you're in this area, it's recommended you start getting your emergency preparedness ready to go at a moment's notice, because storms will start developing more here soon. As the cap goes to a road, storms are more likely to start appearing. So if you're in the red circled area, start getting ready for some potential storms, some tornadoes, and hail and some wind gusts. Throughout the day, I'm going to keep y'all updated on everything that I see and show y'all what's going on the ground so that you can see what's going on. So we're going to go back to the hourly meso. But yeah, chances are there will be a tornado watch declared for that area. It is in the high risk, so we should about expect it. So let's see here. Did it update?
Ooh, what's that? Oh.
It was my phone. Oh, do I even have the right one on? No, I don't. I have lapse rate. Oh, yeah. Oh. Should probably reload it first. See if there's a new update out for the meso. So, I'm not seeing... Oh yeah, there is. This is definitely the new one. So, vorticity is starting to move more into the area. From Missouri, we've got 3 Cape at 75 joules per kilogram. And let's see here. Probabilities for EF0 and above still between 37% and 21%, but in the mezzo discussion, it's probably about that much, looking at it more. So we'll go ahead and pull up these along with the watches. Yeah, just an update to our location. We're
In the middle of nowhere?
in the middle of nowhere, essentially, but we are approaching Beaver Dam. We just passed Litchfield not too long ago. And our current track is towards Paducah. As we get prepared to start our chase. Well, start the chases.
We're just getting in position right now.
Yeah, we're just essentially getting into position. So, we go ahead, put back on the radar.
We got a minute to take a break. We got a minute to take a break. I wasn't sure if you ever keep
So-
trying to find stuff to talk about or
Go ahead and enjoy the ride. Welcome back, everybody. We were just figuring some stuff out because we are going to have to make a stop here soon. Because both of us need a piss. We are going to be approaching Beaver Dam. And then from there, depending on how things look, we'll be on our way.
Woo-hoo. That trucker's doing a good job keeping in his lane.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody has any questions about, well, here, yeah, you just take it. You'll need it more. So, looking at the radar, nothing in particular is sticking out to me quite yet, other than the two storms north of Paducah, but that's already in Illinois. It's most likely going to be heading near Evansville. So, if you're on there, just be wary of that.
Aren't we out towards?
There's a couple of spotty showers entering into Kentucky, but they're not, getting too big. They're not supercells yet. So, we've still got a ways away to go. Look at the SKU-Ts now that I think about it.
What's a QT?
SKU-T.
SKU-T?
Yep. Essentially the map I was showing.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, it's almost eroded. It's almost there. So probably in the next hour or so it's gonna erode.
So you're talking about the cap eroding? So
Yep,
so
the
in
cap.
about an hour or so storms will really start.
Yeah, so in about an hour or so there will be some supercells starting to pop up. Which, not gonna lie, I am kind of happy that it's gonna be happening mainly in the day. But it will still be persisting into the night. With the worst of it being predicted around 6 to 8 o'clock. So, we'll be catching some early storms, but the stronger ones will be later on tonight. Hopefully things don't get too strong. Honestly, best case scenario for these storms is that they just stay hopefully away from towns. Maybe forested areas will be better. Okay.
Road closed 13 miles ahead to wide road, so I'm guessing the road is narrower after that cloverleaf you were talking about.
Probably. Yeah, it splits off for a little bit for that rest stop. And then it should come back together.
So is the rest stop in the center of the highway?
Yeah, so you're going to want to be on that side
Okay.
for it.
That's fascinating. I've never seen that before. It makes sense to put one right in the middle of the highway.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen restaurants and stuff on bridges whenever you go through Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
On overpass bridges, you just got a restaurant sitting in the middle of an overpass.
There's a lot of places I need to visit. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Oklahoma being one of them.
You just want to see flat plains, tornadoes, huh?
Yeah, I want to see flat plains, nobody getting hurt. Just some good old tornadoes. Out in the middle of nowhere. At least with this, I can have a decent visual if I can get in front of it. The sucky part about last time is we got too far behind it.
Yeah.
This time, however, where it was also obscured by
Wait a minute,
trees.
to get north towards Owensboro and south towards Bowling Green, which one are we supposed to go?
Keep going because this is the Cloverleaf.
Okay.
And then get on, I want to say this side. Let me double check my information here. I'm gonna just yoink that. Because we're going to be continuing on this road for a while.
That's what I thought. I thought we stayed on this road, but it got confusing wherever it pointed
ready to be on the left side.
I see that.
Yep.
Looks like quite a few people there at the gas station in the middle of the highway.
I wouldn't be too surprised if we saw any chasers, especially Casewit, but they're probably already there.
Yeah, Caseway is, I'm sure we'll see some of the Caseway members.
I'm surprised we even saw them last time.
I'm always, the one with the white one, I don't know, I call it a roller skate. It's like the Jeep Liberty, the white Jeep Liberty one. I see it quite frequently. I think they're the ones I see
All right.
most often.
There we go. Now it's saying our location properly. Okay, a bit of a rest break. We've definitely made up a lot of ground now. So we should be getting there at a good time. Alright. You want to go first?
Yeah, I've got 3/4 of a tank of gas. Do you think I should fill up again, or I think I'm okay?
I'd probably say just top it off to be on the safe side. Because chances are, once we get there, we are not going to have much time to fill up until after. Or even, or if there is damage there, we won't have a lot of time.
I guess a lot of people is already all of them off the road.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's one. I can't go around. I can. Okay.
Yeah. There. We just gotta make sure we face the other way. Alright, we're gonna be taking a bit of a pause here. So,
There we go.
stream will still be continuing, but we're just gonna be, you know, just gonna be sitting here for a little bit.
Alright, you want to grab the gas while I go pee?
Yeah, sure.
Go.
Alright,
Here.
here we go. And we have returned.
Okay.
From the looks of it on radar, nothing much has changed. Alright, I was just outside and I recorded about 8 to 9 mile an hour sustained winds with gusts up to 13 here in Beaver Dam, I meant. Out here in Beaver Dam. Not too terribly fast, but I guess it's enough to push us around.
Well, whenever it's, coming at you on the flat side of it.
Yeah, that's fair. So, based off what I'm seeing right now on radar, no new storms have popped up, no new warnings for the area.
Now you mentioned having an issue with one of the cameras. Did you get that fixed?
That's resolved. But yep, we are back and rolling now.
Oh, I need to go that way.
And I think I need to fix the camera's thingy here. Just give me one moment. Main dash cam will be out for a hot second while I try to fix this, because it's not at what it's supposed to be. Video quality, frame rate 60. So I want to catch this as smooth as possible. Done.
Was lowering the frame rate mean you have less drop frames?
No. The frames just make the video smoother. Like right now, the stream's running at 60 FPS.
I know that's standard for video.
Oh no.
Is a 60 FPS. Oh, what's wrong?
Oh, there we go. It was just the left dash cam just lagging out a bit. Oh, you just got an email about the storm? Yeah. These are probably going to get a little more severe as the day goes on. Hopefully not too severe.
You got an email about the storm, what, from work or something? Or?
Paige got one from college.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Talking about the severe weather. Let's see here. Still in the 75, but definitely getting much larger. Watches haven't been put out yet, but...
Look up. Sorry, I figured I'd let you see the sky from like a good view.
Yeah. I mean, nothing in particular is standing out to me quite yet. But as we get closer into the region, it definitely will be.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you got a good view of the clouds.
Yeah. No supercell structures yet. No supercellular structures. That's not going to be for a little while longer. Especially until we start reaching more into Paducah. Well, more towards Paducah. But yeah, just a little update on our location. We are just now passing by Beaver Dam. And we are now starting to approach Central City. And...
Yeah, 100 miles to Paducah.
Central City, and then another 100 miles till Paducah. So it's going to be another hour and a half of us just being in here, so it'll be a hot minute.
We're going to be staying in the car the whole day.
Yeah.
Unless we get a movie. That's a pretty house. It looks empty.
Oh yeah, that is a nice house.
It looks empty.
I don't think anyone's been able to sell it. Well, it could just be because of it being a moderate risk. More eastern you are into Kentucky, the less likely you'll see supercells, but there's still always that chance that it can really just pop up anywhere today. But where we're going is more than likely going to be where they'll be.
So, whenever it comes through central and eastern Kentucky, is it going to be more at night whenever it's calmed down a bit, or?
For eastern Kentucky, it's going to be more at night.
And then what about central Kentucky?
Same thing at night. Well, as far as was that a dead dog? dog on this side of the road like that.
They might. But considering where we're at in a wildlife area, it's probably a coyote.
Very well possible.
Was it brown, like a sandy color?
Yeah, it was kind of like a sandy color.
It was probably a coyote.
Okay. I was about to say for a second, who just leave their dog there? Yeah, there's multiple storms starting to show up now. But I'm more interested in the ones, well, that is still in the high risk area, actually. All of these are. It's going to be a hot minute, though, before we can actually determine anything with them. Especially, all the way in Moorhead.
What? Is there a high risk all the way out to Moorhead?
No. Should be just an enhanced.
Dang, it's still enhanced though. But that's enhanced.
Yep, enhanced.
Is that for severe weather, or is
Yep.
it for tornadoes specifically?
All the above.
So it means Central and Eastern Connecticut can still get in on the tornadoes, right? Even though it's at night. That's
Yeah.
the sucky part.
And yeah, the cap is now eroding.
Look at all these wetlands.
Oh my god.
What?
4,000 joules per kilogram on the surface.
Oh no.
That is a lot. Let's hope these storms don't use much of it. Alright, so I'm going to switch y'all over to the recent sounding we got. This is in the middle of Arkansas. Essentially, as you can see here, the cap has essentially eroded. And the more that erodes, the more severe things are going to get. Let's see here. Can I get my little wet paint tool? So, let's explain a little bit about CAPE. CAPE is just the fuel to these storms. The more CAPE there is, the more severe these storms are going to get. So
CAPE stands for Convective Available Potential Energy, right?
yes.
So potential energy means that there's energy that can be used to form storms, right?
Yep. And how you can tell how much CAPE there is essentially that little pocket between the brown dotted line and the red line. The red line being the temperature. And since there's a gap between them now, supercells essentially can start forming in that area of Arkansas. And chances are that is also around where we're going. So, yeah, all these are looking good for supercells. It's just a matter of time now. But yeah, there's that little tidbit. The cap has essentially eroded. Now it's just a matter of time before the storms start popping up, which I think they have started popping up. Looking at that, we got one in Benton, well, west of Benton, east of Benton, I don't know.
East is towards the beaches.
Yes,
West
east
towards
is-
the Rockies.
It's still towards the beaches, though. Both of them lead towards beaches, one way or another.
True.
Yeah, so far, just little rainstorms nearby. Nothing too severe from the looks of it. Still waiting on the watches to come out for a little more information, but still going to be a little while. And I've got to stop doing that.
What, essentially?
That and forgetting to change it back to the radar.
Oh,
That's my biggest thing.
sorry, I've heard essentially a dozen times today.
That's
okay,
fair.
more than a dozen times.
I might need to adjust the left camera and just bring down the white balance. It's nothing we can do right now.
Look how dark it's getting ahead of us. Does that mean that there's that might suck out some of the energy?
Shouldn't. There's plenty of energy right now in the atmosphere for it to start. Yeah, the one near Benton's starting to fizzle out. Huh?
I was just saying, look out towards the west, or towards the south. Here.
Yeah, I don't see anything in particular. Just a lot of cloud. Just a cloudy day. But definitely as time goes on, though, there will be more.
I have no idea what I'm looking at, so that's the reason why I keep directing your attention.
Fair enough.
That way you don't miss seeing the tornado again like you did last time.
I won't miss it regardless. I've got like 2 separate cameras.
So whenever we see it for that blink of an eye, you might actually at least say, oh, I saw it. I was there.
I'm going to be looking back at the footage to see if I did catch it. My dash cam should be wide enough. No trees.
Yep. We're in the halfway between mountains and plains.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Sometimes it looks mountainous. I've been yawning nonstop. I'm not tired.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
I'm not seeing anything in particular quite yet. And I wish it'd stop telling us that we're in Louisville.
We are quite a ways from Louisville.
We are well away from Louisville. There we go. We're passing Greenville now. We're actually approaching Dawson.
Dawson Springs.
Uh-huh. We're taking the exact route that we did last year.
This is the route we came back home on.
Uh-huh. Now we're using it to get here.
Because last year we started out heading towards Bowling Green, and we made our way down to Clarksville back up to
And then we narrowed
Prairie,
it down.
And we ended up here hitting that tornado came through Eddyville and Dawson Springs.
Yeah, once it hit Eddyville, we had it narrowed down. It was just that we fell behind on it. I think we will get a
Well, I'm sorry,
visible
I really
tornado.
did not help you at all screaming, "Are you sure?" the entire time.
Well, it was just my navigational error that kind of messed us up.
It's cute that you take the blame for it whenever I'm sitting there
Well,
not
it's
helping
because
you.
I should have just kept going north and then east instead of trying to rush to it. Because the more that I think about it, I literally could have just sat there and just seen it come and just confirmed, yes, it is there.
Yeah, we don't have to chase after them if you've got a good spot to view it coming off the
Uh-huh.
path.
Like, we don't gotta get too close to it. We don't have anything to really gain from it right now.
You just want to see a tornado.
I just want to see one. Hopefully I can be one of Ryan Hall's Kentucky chasers. That'd be kind of awesome.
I don't mind doing Ohio Valley regional area. Just, what are we at, about 5 hours from home this week?
Probably get 5 hours away. Yeah, no storm tracks yet, so not fully certain on if there's anything in particular.
So how'd you learn to read all this stuff?
That's a good question. I don't remember where.
How'd you know about all these equipment and apps and everything? And
Well, I watched some videos on storm chasing to just understand what I need.
what do you do? Just mess around with it and just keep watching? Because I know you've been looking at this for a decade.
Essentially, I've been wanting to do this for a decade. But,
Which sounds crazy considering you're just recently a legal adult.
yeah,
19 with 10 years experience.
19 and with like 10 years of fucking will to see this. Because out of the 19 years I've been alive, this is the biggest goal I've stuck to. Just seeing a tornado. And hopefully snapping a photo of it.
Well, if you just wanted to see a tornado and that be it, you know you could take the tornado tour for about $5,000 out in the plains. Why not?
I'd rather do this.
You don't want to be with a bunch of other tourists stopping to look at these giant tornadoes dancing around the plains.
Yeah, I'd much rather actually chase than,
So what part of it that you like the most? Do you like the actual forecasting and figuring it out?
just a mix of all of it.
I know you really appreciated the reward whenever you called that storm and we were the first ones on it before any of the storm chasers were.
This time I won't really know if anybody's on these storms because I gotta sign into my spotter network on here, but I don't have access to my phone right now. Well, hold on, let me see. I might be able to pull it up on.
Ooh, I'm flying.
I may be able to pull it up on my Google here. Add Chrome profile. Just sign in. Yeah, I might have to put an SD card in this If there even is a slot for
There's
it.
a slot for it.
Okay, yeah, I see it right there. Sweet. I might put it in the 128 gigs and just have it transfer through there. I should be able to access my passwords through here.
Another one from Louisville. And I'm like, I ain't been in Louisville.
Let me just go here, go here. Nope, stop it. Fine, I'll let it sink. Just so that I can look at my stuff here. What's the warning about? Is it just because... Oh my god, frames are at 50% dropped.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty bad. It's lower than recommended for the bite rate. Well, we're in a crappy area right now, so it's unfortunately going to be like that for a little longer. That should be it right there.
Anderson Hopkins, Pennybrook Parkway.
Alright. I guess we'll just go to the left cam for now. I mean, I don't want y'all seeing my thing, so to the left cam. Okay.
Yeah, the blackberries are starting to bloom.
Oh,
Or maybe
we are back now.
Those are tiny red buds. I was excited because they were so small. I thought they were blackberries for a moment. But blackberries have white flowers on it. That's what it means.
Alright, y'all. Just giving you a quick update. There is a couple tornado warnings out right now. One in Missouri and the other one in northern Arkansas. So let's go ahead and have a looky here. That one will provide enough. So we've got this first one here in Arkansas. We're going to take a look at that right quick. Echo tops. Come on now. Exceeding 51,000 feet and climbing. I want to say this is more of a congealed line. There is a couple spotters on it, but other than that, let's have a look at the velocity. There we go. Oh, it's on a little bit of a purple spot. It's going to be a bit harder to see it, but you can actually see the couplet there. That should be it right in there. Looks pretty tight. There may be a tornado on the ground. Let's go ahead and see if there has been a reported one. No, it's just radar indicated right now.
Can you see if there's a debris signature or anything?
Yeah, I can check for debris. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't see any major giveaways. Partly where it's over kind of a spot. There may be a possible tornado on the ground, but there hasn't been one reported yet. But there is definitely rotation going on over there. So let's now go ahead and move up to the one in Missouri. Here, it's another radar indicated with hail in 2 inches near Houston, Missouri. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity for it. It's not as tight as it was with the other one, but there's still some rotation with it. Yeah, just 2 warnings so far that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, that one's a little more clear now. Yeah, if you are in these areas, I'd recommend start getting to your shelter. If there may not be one on the ground, does not matter. Get your ass in the basement, if you have one.
Or the most interior room.
Or the most interior room, or if you have a storm shelter. You want to put as many walls as you can between you and the tornado. So if you're in Yellowville, Summit, Flippin', don't try looking for the tornado, because chances are you're probably not going to see it.
Why is that? Rain mapped?
It is. There's some rain associated with it, so it is going to be a little. It is going to be a bit of a rainer. Yep, bit of a rainer. Now this one over here in Missouri. If you're in Houston, Licking, Raymondville, or anywhere in the path of this, or in the tornado warning itself, get to cover now. Because there very well still is a possibility of a tornado on its way. Let's not take any risks today. Now it's saying we're near Bowling Green. We're well on our way. There we go. Now it updated again. And that should be with my spotter location as well. Yep. There I am.
Dawson Springs Mule Day.
It's been a hot minute since we've been to Dawson.
Almost a year. It was May last year. End of May.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot racers in the high risk. Go figure. Alright, so
Yeah,
we should.
That's right.
That's where everybody is.
Is it mostly on the Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, or Kentucky area? Where do you see most of them at?
Just spread out in the high risk.
Alright.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance if there's a tornado to drop, somebody's gonna see it.
Yeah. There's a decent chance. Another meso watch is just, well, the meso scale discussion has been put out. This one is for Missouri.
I wonder if this one.
Huh?
Sorry, I was just looking at all those trees over there, all twisted and everything. I wonder if it was from the last time.
Very well could be. I mean, we are passing around the area.
It was right along Western Kentucky Parkway.
Yeah. Yep. And then it like split off somewhere over here.
Well, wait a minute, this isn't even Western Kentucky Parkway anymore.
Nah. Okay. Let's go ahead and get y'all switched over to the scene here. Yeah, if you are... There's a new mesoscale discussion out, essentially just highlighting the chance for a tornado watch being issued for Arkansas and Missouri.
Oh, it's a sign twisted.
That's a twisted sign.
I wonder how long that's been like that.
I don't know. It very well could have been from the tornado last time. I'm also seeing snap trees over here. I'm actually finally able to see what happened here.
Yeah, but it's been a year since.
It's been a year, so yeah, there's a lot of snap trees.
Yeah, but trees fall anyway, so you can't just go by the
Yeah, just can't go by
Yeah, it
that.
looks like they've been cleaning up the embankments too.
Yeah. They also could be dead by now, so. Yeah, if you're in that,
Could have come from the wind damage on Sunday too.
very well could be.
Kentucky's usually pretty quick about fixing those roads.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're in this red circle here, essentially there is the potential of some supercells and some tornadoes to happen in the area.
This is a road that we got on to get onto the Western Kentucky Parkway that way. We came on and got there. So yeah, this would have been the
Yeah.
road that the trees were falling in front of
This is
us.
about the area. It's good to be back. But yeah, if you're in that area, just be on the lookout and stay tuned in to either this live stream here or with your local station.
I'd also suggest Ryan Hall too.
I would also suggest Ryan Hall. He's another good choice.
I don't know when he goes live.
I'm pretty sure he's already live at this point.
We could probably look on my phone.
Not too worried about him.
You don't want to listen to another storm chaser while you're chasing. He does the forecasting now.
Yeah, we are so close to Paducah, though.
Then again, the last time we listened to Ryan Hall while we were doing this, we were able to keep up with where Chris Hall was, and we got that warning that there was something else coming towards us, another possible.
Yeah, that was...
Because he just made it up on the Western Kentucky Parkway, and we were following not far behind Chris Hall, and all of a sudden he called out another tornado, and we had trees falling all around us.
Yeah. That was a delight.
So it was helpful.
It was helpful. When we were, out of radar data. So far I see nothing, but that's probably just going to be like that. We might actually be able to have enough time to just stretch our legs.
Well, the sun's out now, so that's not a good thing for storm.
Well, it is good for instability.
I guess good for you, not for the people.
No, it is not good for people. That's why we're out here, to warn help people know what's going on the ground, so that they just don't become another statistic.
Yeah, there's still a lot of floods out here, and the fact that we're going to end up with they're calling for another 6 inches of rain over the next few days. There was a flood risk in this area, and I can already see the water is up close to the embankments
Yeah.
in this area. So I reckon there's going to be a high risk of a flash flood in this area once the storms start kicking up.
Yeah, there's the possibility.
Ooh, look at over there. That one's starting to build up.
Yeah, I see the puffy
They're
clouds.
starting to get some light to them.
I want of either of these two, but there's nothing in particular screaming out to me. I'm trying not to block these vents. Definitely keeping my eye on them now. Let's see here. Echo tops. Yeah, they're small for now.
What is an echo top?
It is essentially the top of a cloud. Well, the highest point of clouds.
Oh, okay.
Now it's not.
Why is it called echo top? Is it measured by an echo, like a radar?
Essentially, it's where the beam gets bounced off of and back to the radar. Instead of it going completely through, it's where first contact is, at the highest point. It's usually determined on the radar. Yeah, I'd say we are getting some decent little areas.
We're up to 85 degrees outside.
Oh yeah, it is
It's getting toasty out.
nice and toasty. I might watch this one out near Wingo, south of Mayfield. It's just a little blimp on radar right now, but it very well can take advantage of this.
Out of the middle of the interstate. Go!
There you go.
I didn't want to run over a bird.
Let's see here. Echo tops for it. Approaching about 8,000 feet, 9,000 feet. I'm gonna keep my eye on this one. It very well could turn into something. If it does. I don't think it will, but it's a good idea to just keep an eye on it. We're passing Dawson. I'm gonna go ahead and check the mezzo. There's no tornado watches yet, so I don't anticipate any supercells to go up quite yet. Probability of VF 0. And now it's starting to become more 27% and 37% in other areas. With 41% in some areas as well.
It's building up on that one over there. That off to the left.
Yeah, that one is building up a bit.
It's getting color each time I see it.
Let's see if we can pull it up on the left camera.
We're getting ready to go behind the mountain here in a second. I bet we'll see it.
Well, can't see it anyways, it's too bright. So we'll just go back to radar here. Yeah, what we're essentially seeing out there is a developing storm. I'm not completely certain if it'll be a supercell, but we're just keeping our eye on it. There's multiple spotty showers.
Starting to get a little puffier towards Paducah too.
Yeah, they are starting to get a little more puffy now. So they are starting to develop.
Sorry, I don't know the technical weather terms. I study biology, not meteorology.
It's close enough. Close enough to the terminology.
What, puffy cloud?
Yeah. It could also just be called cauliflower clouds,
Oh, okay.
which is just essentially developing storm. Let's see, is there any more soundings out?
Might be able to get a good view to the west now. No, to the left. Not west, because we're heading west. South.
There was a couple more areas that released.
Oh, it's back a little bit back here.
Oh, we're already past that. Yeah, it's not the one I'm looking at then. To be honest, it's just clear skies over Paducah right now. Oh. What's this all about?
Find something interesting?
Rotation with the one in Arkansas.
Is it the one that's tornado warned or another one?
It's tornado warned right now. Yeah, that one is tornado warned, and I think it's gonna get indicated here soon if that rotation continues.
Does it have maybe the re-signature or anything with it? What do you mean indicated? Just radar indicated?
Radar indicated. It's just rotation, essentially,
So,
and someone just reported rotation.
so it's something like a funnel cloud's been spotted? Or like
No,
rotation
a
in
funnel
clouds?
cloud hasn't been spotted yet, but they're just seeing,
Rotation in the clouds?
just rotation in general in the clouds. Nothing severe yet. Definitely starting to get there. Ah. We can see if Ryan Hall's live.
They haven't really started popping up yet, so I don't think so.
Probably mainly just for the line right now. He's live.
Oh, wow.
95,000 people watching. 98.
It has to be quite intimidating to be, as soon as you go live, you have hundreds of thousands of people descending upon you.
Yeah. But yeah. Good thing Ryan Hall's live, so people can actually be warned about these. It's a good thing. So we're just now passing by Princeton. This is along the road of where we chased last year. So we've been just seeing like little spots of damage that was left, like trees.
Well, you've also got to think severe storms came through this area
Yeah.
too.
Not too long ago, yeah, but I don't think there was any like in this area in specific.
There were no tornadoes, but there was wind damage.
True. Yeah, there's almost one spotter in every city here, aside from Paducah itself.
Eddyville's 10. That's where I started at.
Yeah.
Wow, seeing Dawson Springs to Eddyville, that's quite a tornado track.
Yeah. It was quite the track when it happened.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
so
think
far-
it actually touched down until closer to Dawson Springs, though. I don't know. We didn't get to see the bottom, so we don't know where it touched down.
Yeah, we didn't really get to see the tornado, but it did touch down outside of Eddyville.
Oh, I did get to see it. Like, we saw it. I saw it before we got to.
I saw it the
Dawson
day
Springs.
after when people were starting to post about it. And then I was like, damn it!
I just happened
Really-
to look up in the right spot at the right time as we were going over a tiny little blip of a hill.
Yeah, this time it's almost going to be impossible to miss it if we're facing it. Because now I actually have cameras looking both ways now. So it's going to be hard to miss it. I'm going to be pissed if one of them cuts out right as it looks at it. And I was like, nah. I ain't going to show you yet. You don't deserve it.
So, by being on Spotter Network, does that allow others to pull up your webcam on its
No,
user
that would be
footage?
Severe Studios.
Oh, okay. That's
But
fine.
people have, my phone number and my email. So that they can message me and stuff.
Okay, so they can contact you to use your footage?
Yeah.
Okay.
They can contact me while I'm in the area. Which should be currently, my current position should be around Princeton.
Oh, we just passed through Princeton.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and check up on these storms out here. Yeah, there's a lot of tornado warnings happening. Arkansas and Missouri. Things will probably popping off here soon, though. So we just got to be mindful of that. Worst case scenario, we just catch whatever comes this way.
A big old possum.
Let's see here. Oh, we're probably in a bad spot. No. Oh, wow. 41% right there. If anything pops up.
Where's that?
Oh, there's not a whole lot of people coming this way. Because I think we're the only crazy ones to come this way, aside from other storm chasers in the area. But based off what I'm seeing on Spotter Network, there's only like a handful of us.
We're 2 miles from Eddyville.
Woohoo!
Exit from Eddyville. That helps you figure out where we're at if we're in the
Yeah.
risk area.
We should be well into we should be in the risk area now. I'm just waiting for something to start developing. It's probably going to be another hot minute before that because it's 2:30 right now. So it's still going to be a little while before something happens. They haven't declared the watch yet. Let me figure out what time that's supposed to go into effect. If it decides to.
Ooh, they have purple on the screen there.
That was the high risk.
Mineral Mountain State Park. I wonder if that's kind of like the Crater of Diamonds. You can go dig up some pretty gemstones.
Huh.
I know we have agate around here. It's really pretty. Kentucky agate's beautiful.
So yeah, there may still be a cap going on here.
I guess with how much adrenaline we had the last time, I didn't realize how far it was between Eddyville and Dawson Springs here.
Yeah, probably. We were also taking the back roads a bit.
Yeah, but that would make it feel even longer. This feels pretty long. Yeah, we were avoiding this road because it was right up this road here.
Yeah. Yeah, it should. Here soon, probably in the next hour, it should start. There should be storms starting to pop off a little more. I am watching a couple of these down in Tennessee. Let's see here, pull up Fort Campbell. It's just little droplets right now, no major storm. But they're starting to move outside the risk area, so, well, high risk area, so I don't think they'll get what is expected to come here. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the jet, see if they're, well, yeah, capping's starting to come undone here soon in this whole area. So we are probably going to start getting an uptick here soon. I should probably get off the radar selection. There we go. Yeah, other than these storms out to the west, nothing in particular is catching my eyes quite yet. Let's see here. Is there anything developing that isn't on reflectivity quite yet? No, not yet. Not in Kentucky, at least. So we'll just stick to this. Happy days, though. Let's see. So many more clouds in the way that I can't tell if there's anything. It's not as clear as...
Ooh.
Ooh.
You felt that, didn't you?
Yeah, I felt that gust of wind.
You came from that side. That's what surprised me. 'Cause
Well,
the wind's mostly been coming from the south, and all of a sudden now it came from the north.
at least the wind shear's in effect. And it's definitely starting to get a little more bumpy with the wind. Well, a little more turbulent. Let's see here. I guess I had car troubles.
We're trying to figure out which route they need to go. I don't know. It's a junction, so you're either going to Nashville or Paducah.
For us, it'll be Paducah today. Still not seeing any storms in the area other than what happened earlier, and that was just a little flare up. Alright, we're in Eddyville. Here, I say we move towards Benton. Just sit at the gas station we were at last time.
I didn't know where that was at.
It was in Benton.
It was in Benton.
Yeah.
So you had a pretty good vantage point in Benton.
Yeah. Well, we were in Murray to begin with.
Yeah, but we sat at the gas station in Benton for a little bit.
Yeah, just to let the Supersol develop last time. We spotted it in Murray, moved up to Benton to let it develop, and then we meeting it, but didn't quite work out.
It's a Tennessee River, and I forgot what the other river was that they dammed out to create Kentucky Lake and Lake Parkway.
Huh. Yeah, let's... Instead of going straight to Paducah, let's just either go to Benton or Mayfield.
I'm listening to you. You're the one with the gun on this thing. I'm just a driver.
Let's go ahead and head to Mayfield. That'll give us about... We can head north if we need to head north. We can move northeast, southwest.
Right directions?
I'll adjust it.
At this moment, I'm heading towards Paducah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get the map up. Oh. Mayfield. Oh, we're actually less than an hour out.
Or for Paducah or Mayfield?
Mayfield. So, you want to continue going this way until 69 South.
Well, from Mayfield, we'll have to drop south.
Yeah.
Paducah's only 30 miles. We're less than Paducah than we are in Mayfield.
It'd probably be a little more ideal if we sit around Mayfield, mainly due to the fact that if there's something that happens down in Tennessee, we can quickly head down to it. I'd say Mayfield's probably the better option, where there's multiple different routes we can take if something pops up. We can head north, we can head northeast, we can head east and then south, and then we can head southwest from Mayfield.
So you can see a variety of routes.
A few different routes, yeah. It'd probably be our better option. It's only 38 minutes away.
You just have to give me directions where we're going. And I don't know
Yeah.
what
It's exit 25A.
Patty's 1880s settlement. I didn't know that existed.
What?
Patty's 1880s settlement.
Oh. Yeah, we can just stick outside of Mayfield or just go into Mayfield a bit. Just hang there for a little bit, see if anything develops. And hopefully be able to get in front of it. But yeah, it's going to be about 11 miles before we hit it.
I'm sure Mayfield does not want to see storm chasers.
I don't think they do either. Who is there? Oh, it's the Mid-South squad in Mayfield right now. Who else we got? Mark Chambers in Benton. Whoa, too far. We got Dylan Phillips in Murray. Literally the majority of the areas we were last time.
Top covered.
And then, of course, us in the back. Apparently near Katawa. I don't see anything in particular yet. I might be watching that, though. Well, don't hit the rumbles.
It wasn't a rumble. It was a pothole.
Oh.
It was a Phil Bubblegum Patch pothole.
Let's see here. Can we see the Echo Tops? Nothing in particular around Mayfield. Well, in Kentucky right now. I don't think the... honestly, I think we're just going to have to wait until the tornado watch gets put out, because then we'll be able to make probably a better plan than what I have going on. But right now, there is no watch out for here, but there will be one later. Let's see here. Probably I'm just going to leave it on that. Yeah. Cape, I want to say, is starting to approach 100 now in the area. 100 joules per kilo. With surface Cape, well, with surface-based Cape, approach still in the 2,000, but no, 2,500 here. But it's also going to start picking up to about 3,000 here soon. So there's about to be a lot of instability in the air. Plenty for supercells to develop. Not saying we're all the way in Princeton. I don't think that's right.
We're going across the land between the lakes right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, cows. Moo.
Let's see here. No tornado watch yet. So storms are still not expected to develop quite yet. Let's see. When can they, though?
It looked like it was going to be somewhere between 4 and 6.
Most likely.
We were looking at it last night. But of course, things change.
Yeah, it's starting to call it probably around 5 or 6, maybe, or 4 to 5.
Right now, it's almost 3.
Yeah.
Central time.
So we're still gonna have a good while before anything happens. Definitely keeping my eye out, though. especially now that we're starting to get closer. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're about 5.6 miles to the exit. Sure.
Well, no, we're getting ready to go across Lake Barkley, I think. Because I saw a thing that said Barkley Dam.
Oh.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go over the lake.
Sweet.
That's a pretty bridge. I wonder what its rating is, safety rating is, because the terrifying thing is that our bridges are failing. I think they're at a D overall.
Oh,
That's not a very good grade.
No, that's not. And I don't feel like being stuck in Paducah or just, taking my time back.
Well, I would rather not fall into a river, but my dad being a truck driver, it's one thing he said when you're crossing the bridge, always roll down your windows just in case it falls.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he was close to, or he was near a bridge.
Oh, it's definitely going to get a little more turbulent
It
here.
was windy.
It's because there's nothing blocking it.
Nothing blocking it.
It's all just wind. Oh, I heard that one. Alright, just change the target on the live stream.
So what's your go? Where do you think of going to Mayfield instead of Paducah?
Well, Paducah doesn't really have a lot of options per se as compared to Mayfield, and where we still have time to set up, I'd say Mayfield would be our better option rather than Paducah itself. Oh, looks like some storms are starting to pop up in southern Tennessee.
So we're going to the one that says Kentucky Dam, Calvert City. We still got to cross Kentucky Lake.
It's going to be exit 25A near Fulton, I'm assuming.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's what it means right there.
Kentucky Dam Village Dam. I guess we got to go over Kentucky Lake. Because Kentucky Dam's at 27, so.
Oh, there's multiple chasers in Mayfield. I see why they're going to Mayfield too.
Why is that?
Because it's a really good area.
What's coming out of Arkansas past Tennessee and up to that area?
Some storms, but I don't think that's the main reason why. Or they'd be over there.
So what are you seeing?
Honestly, it's just the location.
Okay, I got the junction here.
It's just like as I was saying.
Paducah, Calvert City, or Fulton? So we're going straight to Fulton, 25A? That's what you said?
Yes, 25A.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just a good area overall to be in. To just,
Go north, south, east, west?
essentially. Now, we won't be able to go directly west, but we definitely can go
Northwest?
south, east, and north. We can still head west, but just southwest. Yeah, they still haven't put out a tornado watch yet.
Benton Murray, Mayfield, 25A. That's where we're heading, right? Are you
Yep.
sure you don't want to sit in Benton again?
I'm sure this time.
Okay.
The reason why we didn't go to Mayfield last time is because the storm already started.
Yeah, we made it to Murray. Well, caught the tail end of that NCS, that long line that came through the morning. We caught that tail end of that in Clarksville. Then we moved back north to Murray and sat for a bit.
Alright. And it's just going to be another 27 miles till, I want to say, exit 25. Which will be in Mayfield. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at this storm down here, see if it's the start of the supercells. Oh, perfect. It's near a radar station. Makes my job 10 times easier. So it's near Olive Branch. let's see here. What makes you special? You know what? I should probably check the severe warning itself. 2-inch sized hail.
Ooh. So you got a special weather statement on it?
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh.
It's heading north-northeast at 43 knots, or about 40 to 50 miles an hour. So yeah. Let's see here. Storm velocity. It's starting to develop a couplet, but not quite yet. It hasn't matured enough to start developing a tornado. Echo tops is probably going to be a bit of an inaccurate reading, but it is approaching 40,000 feet and most likely climbing. There is one chaser on it, being Cody Smith, with others around it, probably trying to get ahead of it.
Well, if everyone's trying to get ahead of these storms, don't you want to stay ahead? Like, sorry, you mentioned Benton.
We'll still be ahead of them. There's nothing yet near Kentucky, other than just some scattered showers. I want to be set up to where we can essentially, around this area, if something were to pop up, we can just head straight to it before the hail core starts developing, if we need to, cut through that area.
I'm
Starting to get some turbulence.
Starting to get it from both sides now. Earlier I saw that truck get pushed over this way.
So on both.
It's saying we're heading straight south though, so that might be the reason why it feels like it's
Oh,
coming
you
from
know
both
what?
sides.
That's right. Might as well check up on this one right here, just south of Murray. Let's see here, velocity, nothing. What about echo tops? Only about 24,000 feet. It's not getting higher than it was last time. Why is your turn signal on?
They're probably going to turn around here.
Oh, but they can't.
They're not supposed to.
But they're doing it anyways. Oh well.
Stop in the middle of the freaking interstate. Sorry. It's a good thing there's nobody behind me.
Yeah. It's a really good thing. Yeah, storms will probably start trickling north here soon. So... A new mesoscale discussion was just issued, but it's for Illinois and Indiana. All hazards. What happened to the meso? Did it just up and disappear? I think they're going to be declaring a tornado watch soon for the area, because they've gotten rid of the meso discussion that was originally for this area. So they're probably going to move forward in making a tornado watch. Definitely looking at some fun numbers, though.
What are fun numbers?
Just very high numbers for tornado chances. And we'll stick to Mayfield for now. If anything happens to the north, we'll at least be to the south of it. so we can catch anything that happens. And we'll have plenty of time to react. Sigtor. Trying to read this properly. We might be in a 70 for Sigtor.
So what does that mean?
If a tornado were to happen right now, it would be pretty fucking devastating.
Oh, like a F3 or greater?
Violent tornado parameters for this area is around a 5, a 4 to 5.
What does that mean? What's the scale? Is it like 0 out of 10? So 5's like a 50-50? Like it may happen, it may not. It may be violent, it may not.
Well, this, I think, just based off of like what if a tornado were to be there, how strong would it be? Also, see why they're saying.
Here's a big exit we sat on.
Huh?
I said, here's a big exit we sat on, I think. We sat at the gas station up there on the
How far to it?
this exit.
Go ahead and head to Benton.
Sure.
I am certain. It's another good area we can go to. It's not too far west, and if we need to, we can continue. We can sit here for a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's the gas station we sat at over there. No, that's a school.
That's a school.
We sat at a gas station around here somewhere. It was up on a bit of a hill.
Yeah, we can probably sit around here and just keep an eye on things. And also give our legs a bit of a stretch.
There's buffalo down there.
Oh, shoot.
Bison. Walmart.
Okay. So we decided to stick here towards Benton. Just wait, see what, just get a feel for the atmosphere. I'm not seeing anything in particular. Maybe that over there could be a possible one. Well, possibility. That right there could be a possibility.
This wasn't the one we sat in last time.
Possible
because-
right there.
You want me to go down here where Walmart is, or you want me to sit over here?
Somewhere with an open area so we
Probably
can see.
Walmart.
Yep, tornado watch just got issued for the area, so it just now happened. I sort of figured it'd happen here soon.
I'll park down here in the Walmart parking lot. 'Cause
All right.
We can point.
So we just got a tornado watch just issued. This is a PDS tornado watch, so
Ooh.
particularly dangerous situation. And this tornado watch is for portions of eastern and south central Arkansas, southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, southeast Missouri, northern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. It is effective from 2:50 p.m. until midnight, Central Daylight Time.
It's currently 2:57, so.
Yep. So, the primary threats for this: several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes, likely widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour likely, with scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. There is a potential for EF2 plus tornadoes as a high, along with just tornadoes in general. So we're going to be keeping a watch out here. Keeping our eye out. I'm going to assume the cap has eroded. So we're just going to be watching for anything here. Go and just park somewhere.
This
Little
is
away.
west.
That's west. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to be watching for a little bit, stretching our legs, possibly setting up a camera or a tripod at an area of interest.
Yeah, south, west, and north.
Funnily enough, this is around the area we sat at last time.
I don't think it was this exit because it was the only thing on that exit we sat at last time was the gas station.
Yeah.
It was up on a hill, a little bit of a hill. Sorry, this is down low, but
It's
wide
fine.
open
It
space.
works. It lets me see things. Well, see what I need to see.
I'm gonna step out and stretch my legs for a minute.
Alright, so we're just gonna step out for a hot second. Just stretch our legs. We've been in the car almost all day. So, we'll be back in a hot minute. Oh, you're a big ass bee. Yeah, nothing yet. Probably not going to be for a little while. Because there is some gusty winds here. Go ahead and get the camera out. I don't see anything in particular yet. I didn't look yet. Trying to get me something out to eat. That's it. Well, anxiety does to you. So far, nothing that's catching my eye here. It's probably still going to be a hot minute before anything really starts developing. But once it does, everybody's going to be on it. I'm actually happy that we got here in time. Can't quite see anything in particular yet. Yeah, there's just more storms starting up in Tennessee first. I think the cap's gonna start trickling upwards. Yeah, storms will start a bit easy. Will start a bit earlier, and then just start moving northeast. I'll probably leave this door open so that I can just glance at the radar. Alright, I'm gonna need some almonds. Oh wow,
What?
it's literally just almond bites.
You see what I did there?
I got two. About 10 miles an hour on that rating. Let's see if it's fast enough to knock that over.
Oh, the next exit is where we sat at Marathon gas station.
Good.
So it was the next exit where we sat at and looked up because it was on a bit of a hill.
I might be watching that right there. Looks interesting. Oh shit.
Ready to keep going or?
No, we can stay here a bit. We got nowhere to be. Not yet, at least. Still nothing. There's gonna be a hot minute.
Hey, you weren't kidding about all those storm chasers a little bit. There's
Mhm.
another storm chaser nearby
Yeah.
where you're at.
Well, that's probably just me.
There's two. It looks like there's two there. There's one with a circle around it, and then there's another one there right under.
Well, the one that's me.
What do you mean?
The circle around it is where the laptop is,
Yeah.
and the red dot is where I am.
Oh.
That's my spotter location.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Windsor. Oh no, I knocked it over.
Oh, 3, 12, 13. You still got the voice on or anything?
Yes, I still have voice on.
Okay, so they can still hear us chatting around.
Yep. If I really wanted to, I could just turn this over a little bit. There we go.
Is there space for me to plug up my phone?
Probably.
I could probably put it back here.
Do you have a brick? You have a brick for it?
Yeah, I brought a boot.
Okay. I was considering bringing a brick, but it was just weird in my pockets. Can't let trash go. Nothing yet, though. Through all the haze that I've been seeing.
Huh?
Nothing yet, though, through all the haze I've been seeing. Hi, everyone.
My internet is just, it's not connecting out here for my,
I was about to say, did a bird just shit on the window? Also, we may have to move a little more that way,
why do you say that?
because people are starting to come this way. Sure.
Then hop in, we'll
I'll
move a
close
little
up.
further that way then. You want to go on to that gas station when we were watching it last time? Is it on the next exit or?
I mean, this is plenty of space here. I can see everything.
I'll just go down a few
Just like at
places.
Walmart. Okay. Ooh. Let's go ahead and begin making our way over that way. Not really seeing anything in particular. But there is definitely some new storms starting to pop up in Tennessee. We'll just hold out a bit before deciding anything. Just go and check on.
We'll just move down a few spaces.
Yeah, we don't have to go too far. Shush. Yeah, we are definitely in a decent area.
Oh,
We've got about.
sorry. I didn't think about it. We're powering a lot of equipment here.
Oh. I guess they released a new thingy here. I think they just issued. Yeah, there's still a high risk here. 30% hatched. I think they just extended the wind threat a bit. And then probably just gave the hail threat a bit more. And of course we got the tornado watch that was just issued.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
I'll step out for a second and I'll listen to what Ryan's got to say here.
Oh, shit. There we go. A little more accurate. Alright, gonna fix that up. Alright. Fix that up now. There may be a storm starting to develop. We'll see though. Try coming over here.
They're starting to try and pick up.
Yeah.
Those are heading this way because usually coming through Tennessee, they end up around southwestern Kentucky.
Yeah, there's some potential ones near Camden and Gorman,
There's
Tennessee.
A couple of storm chasers around Memphis that show some lowerings in the clouds.
That's a little too far south for us, but
they're going to end up heading up towards this area.
they're definitely going to be coming over here at some point. I'm going to just close my door for now. Not seeing anything in particular yet. There we go. Yeah, they're definitely coming this way. Probably just wait it out a bit, unless something else pops up.
This is the one coming out of Memphis right now.
Oh shit.
It's got some rotation to it, but it's broad rotation at the moment. But as it moves north and east,
It's probably gonna start coming more tight.
I think I need water too. These feel nice and cool. I guess where we got them in the air conditioning. Jeez, that wind is just slamming my door shut. What you thinking?
Nothing quite yet. Let's see. Still considering things.
Okay.
There's nothing around here yet that I'm eyeing up. There is 3 storms though in Tennessee around Camden, Gorman, and Dickinson, but nothing particularly special about them until either one becomes the dominant one or
Are we going to continue driving south towards Maysville or Mayfield or?
We could drop down towards Hardin, drop a little more south. Yeah, we could probably drop a little more south towards Hardin. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Thought I saw something.
These aren't even storms yet. These are
Nope, these are just clouds.
We're getting puffy. Look at that one right there.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that one. I don't see it on radar quite yet. Let's see. Echo Chops, maybe? I think I see it on radar. Quite possibly. No guarantees,
A
though.
little to the south and west of where we're at.
I might just keep my eye on the Echo Tops. See if... Come on now. Cooperate. Just seeing our options.
Why are you moving until you put your seatbelt back on?
Oh, no, the sunflower seed.
It has sunflower seeds in it too?
Apparently.
I thought they had pumpkin seeds or something.
Pumpkin seeds, yeah. I guess it probably was just a pumpkin seed. Here, let's wait for the next update. I don't think I am getting the information I need.
Why? What's wrong?
Because it says it's 10 minutes old.
Ooh.
Can you, like, I don't know, update maybe? There we go. Now I got an update. Still nothing.
So about those right around the Memphis area.
Definitely pretty big. Looking at about, I think, 50,000. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop to at least Hardin. We can maybe figure something out there. Alright, everything's in the car. From the looks of it.
Okay, drop out again right back there.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, let's drop south. Need me to guide you?
No, if we're just dropping, if we're just continuing on the road, I can keep on going.
I think it's... Well, hold on. Because I don't think it's just down the road.
Well, here.
Because we should be at this one right here. Now if we continue south and then just take an exit. Yeah. Wait, hold on.
What?
Yeah, okay. I see now. So if we continue down this one and then
'Cause you put us
take
on the route to Maysfield, or
Mayfield, yeah. So if we continue going south and then take the next exit,
That's the one we sat at last time, I think.
yeah. So yeah, if we just take the next exit, we should be able to go to Hardin and then just sit there. Wait for these to develop a little more. Because I'm considering shit. We may catch these ones approaching Clarksville if nothing else pops up here in Mayfield or around Mayfield or south.
Just remember, it's early in the day.
It is early in the day. That's why I'm keeping in mind. That's why I'm not, fucking booking it towards the three storms. Because there still very well can be something that pops up here. But yeah, next exit on the right.
So get off on the next exit and take a right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see. I want to say it's exit 41.
Well, the next one is, it said Hardin and
Yeah, it's going to be the one for Murray.
or Hardin and Murray, next right.
So far, no tornado warnings for the ones in Tennessee. It's a good thing.
So which way are we going, left or right up here?
It should just be a we are going to be just continuing forward.
Oh, okay.
It's just a clover. Let me just remove that.
Okay, so there is no left or right. It's just straight.
Should be straight. I'm looking at it more now. Or attempting to, at least. Yeah, it's just gonna be straight. Are you gonna update at all?
Oh, there's a red light.
Ah. Okay, it is starting to. Whew. It has us back in Louisville again. Come on now.
We're continuing
There we
straight.
go. Now we're in Benton again.
Yeah, Casey's. That's the one we decided.
Oh yeah, well, except we're here earlier this time. Earlier in the day. Okay. Yeah, Hardin's another area. Because this one we can actually move north, south, east, and west. So if you want to catch these potential supercells over here, we can just fucking hit east through Hardin. So I think our options would be better there. Yep, all storms are moving the correct way though. Should be. Still don't like that the radar hasn't updated in like 10 or so minutes.
I think that's another chaser. You gotta see me. They might not be a chaser though. They might just have a CB.
Probably just has a CB. Are you gonna update it all? Okay, there we go. Finally got an update. Still nothing around Mayfield, but the other three are still trying to vie for control. Looks like the middle one's the more likely one. These ones to the south, though, are looking interesting. It's the ones happening along the Mississippi.
It looks clearer down this way.
Good. That'll make things easier to spot, like that. It'll get me out of this haze and actually be able to see these damn things. So I can double check. Alright, now it's been updated to the 415. Still nothing. It's probably going to remain nothing for another 30 or so minutes, I'd say.
Storm chase is a whole lot of boring until it's not.
Yeah, quite literally. It's just a whole 11 until you actually find the storm you're after. But it does look pretty good though. So far. How many gigs did you say this was on this?
Huh?
How much space was on this?
For what, the computer?
Uh-huh.
400 gigs, I think. I think because it was a terabyte, and I've used about half.
Well, let's hope the recording doesn't stop. I probably shouldn't have recorded for this long, but oh well. I'm sure I'll be fine. Worst case scenario, just got a.
Stop for a moment, move it over to the SD card, and then keep going.
Yeah, I could probably stop the recording whenever we go to stop and then just see how much space it took up. And then probably starting the file transfer would mess with it.
File transfer will mess with it.
Yeah, nothing transferring the file already. We'll just see how big it is.
You should be able to pull up settings and see my storage, right?
Yes. Left that I'm aware of. I streamed for a couple hours and it was about 7 or so gigs. It should be fine.
Oh, well, that's nothing.
That's if I can remember. This might go on for another couple hours.
Like I said, I remember it being around 400 gigs is what I had.
Also, hey there.
Last night, whenever I was editing my videos.
I don't know if you're able to hear us, but hey there.
Hi!
Oh well. Let's see here. Still no new update. But hey, at least service is better here than it was on the way here.
I see a cell phone tower.
Yep. There's one right there. Yeah, it doesn't look like these storms are going to do so well. The ones near Clarksville.
Well, those would be going into the moderate risk, wouldn't they? Enhanced risk.
Essentially. Well, it's the moderate risk.
Can you tell me the levels again? So you have marginal, moderate.
You got thunderstorm, marginal, slight, enhanced, moderate, and then high. And we're currently in the high risk right now.
And there's extreme, but that's rarely ever used, right?
There is no extreme.
There's no extreme?
No.
I thought the pink was the highest level on there.
The pink is the highest level.
Oh, it is? Okay. Oh. So we're in the pink area?
Yes, we're in the pink area.
That's not good. What?
Not for the people living here, no. That's not a good thing. Let's see here. Yeah, there's just a lot of warnings and stuff for severe thunderstorms. Just waiting for something to pop up. Or we should be approaching Hardin soon. You know, I think we straight up passed it.
You guys Hardin?
I think so.
Oh.
Hey, fuck it, we can go to Murray.
It was so small we blinked and we missed it.
Yeah. So we can just head to Murray like it was last time. Maybe it's the universe giving me a redo.
I guarantee that the people in Eddyville and Dawson Springs does not want to redo.
Yeah, I don't think they do either. Still not seeing anything in particular. But those 3 storms that I was looking at are starting to die down. All 3 of them. So they either ran out of juice, or either way, we'll be in the path of some storms.
Alright, so looking towards the west, what do you see?
Clouds, more clouds. In all actuality, though, nothing that's grabbing my attention. That may be something developing right there. It's not like the others. It's a little more cauliflower-like on all edges. There's another thing over there, but I think that's part of the 3 storms I was talking about.
So where would that one be? The one you were talking about with the more cauliflower. It's to the west, obviously.
Given it's to the west, probably around Wingo or Mayfield, maybe. Worst case scenario, we can head up there. Or, nah, we're not going to do that. We're just going to head to Oregon, if that's the case. Give it time to develop, and then if it develops early, then we'll start getting closer.
I know I'm about to lose my mind because I was looking at that EV's Guns and Knives sign over there.
Uh-huh.
I had a pocket knife with 2 knives slightly opened. And it looked like a bunch of joints sitting there. I'm like, trying to figure out what the heck. I'm like, I know medical marijuana is legal in this state, but actively advertising, so we know the billboard's a little bold.
Yeah.
It was a pocket knife.
I wish I could do a live sweep on here.
What's the live sweep?
Constant updates.
Constant updates? Oh,
Yep.
You have to update annually?
It updates every now and then.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but all 3 of the storms are starting to fall apart now. There's definitely a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings out, though, for the storms near Memphis.
Alright, we're coming up on a crossroads. Are we continuing straight? Junction 464.
Come on. There we go.
Flint.
That's Alamo Heights. Murray's a little more, but let's see. Can we exit here? Well,
I already passed the junction.
yeah. Oh, this is the start of the highway. Over here.
Alright, Murray State University is 5 miles. So it's 5 miles to that Walmart we were sitting next to. We were sitting at the last time you caught it.
Okay, so sweet. This is going to be a multi-junction. So we can't sit there.
You want to go sit in that Walmart parking lot?
Fuck it, let's go sit in that. Let's go sit in that Walmart parking lot like we did last time. It'll just be a little more to the south. I won't be surprised. For as much as we're doing today, we seem to be awfully going to the same areas constantly.
Well, this is only our second time doing this.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Full scale.
Oh, one of the storms may be actually attempting to reignite a bit.
Excuse me.
I'm definitely going to keep my eye on that. Still nothing in Murray. Not Murray. In Kentucky in general. Quite yet. Other than just spotty showers nearby. Yeah. Look, sunny skies. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of rotation to the south. Which means it should be coming here soon. It will catch something. Woo!
We are in Murray.
straight line of clouds, which would be kind of like fuel and inflow. But I guess just clouds. Watching that right there.
If I thought about it, we could pull over there. Pointed you in that direction.
Because looking at it, the shear does seem to be pushing it. And I think I know exactly what it is. Well, not quite, but you got a general idea. Because if that's our west, somewhere near Wingo would probably be the area it'd be in. Let's see, is there any update to the thingy here? Echo tops. Oh shit, too big. There we go. Enhanced. Yeah, it could be something near Wingo. It's been consistent right there.
Where is Wingo in relation to us?
Almost directly west of us, but southwest of Mayfield.
So Mayfield's a little northwest of us?
Northwest of us, yeah.
Border Farm Road.
There's someone else in Murray as well. Nobody in Mayfield anymore. I think everyone's starting to head to the south.
Everyone's dropping south on the Memphis storms now.
Probably.
What do you see? Can you see anything decent? I would stop here, but I want to, with how heavy this traffic is, I want a red light to get out in.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a roller rink right there. How about
Yeah, it looks closed too. You're probably just sitting there.
Just sitting in the roller rink there.
So we're just outside of Murray. Yeah, they look pretty close to me. Go ahead and.
Whoa.
Oh.
Alright.
Go ahead and face towards the northwest.
That's really important. Let's see.
Might set up a little time lapse camera there.
No. Looks like we might be able to avoid these potholes. Might be able to get a better shot this way. What do you think?
Possible.
Is that okay, or should I go back to the other side?
That should be fine. It's moving fast. I'm gonna get my time-lapse camera out there, probably take a good 30-second snapshot, just to get a general idea of that. Okay. Here we go.
Oh,
There's no critters around here.
no, the birds.
Go. It seems to be a bit blocked. Oh. Was. I'm debating whether I should pull these things around the roads. I don't know. case scenario, this could just be put in the video. I got a better idea. Yeah.
You don't think it's part of the three storms from?
I think I know what it is.
What's that?
Might be this. Yeah. Looks about right.
What's that?
That right there.
Oh, you can barely see it there.
Yeah, you can barely see it. There's also that, which I'm assuming
It
it's
looks like it's back to.
probably something over there. Yeah, it's gonna be back a bit. But I'm sure we can navigate our way towards it.
You want to go after, or is there
Not
something
yet.
else?
Make a mental note of it. I'm gonna get some footage of it to see if it's building. If it's building, we might get a little closer to it. But if it's not, we'll just stay. Look. Look for another potential. Something like there could do. No updates since almost 10 minutes ago on the Echo Tops. Let's go and look at reflectivity. Yeah, it's starting to show up. It's a little speck, but it's there. Because right now it's just a little speck. That's all it is.
What about that one coming up right there? Right over this way. Is that,
No, I'm not seeing anything on here. But I want to say it is that one. That is pretty tall. Letting the camera run a little more. Because it definitely looks like there's something developing there. It won't be that high if it's not developing. And plus on radar, there's already something, there's already an indicator. Let's see, how high is it saying it on radar? It's only saying 3,000 feet right now as of 4:35. Right now it's almost 10 minutes after that.
a nice long cloud here. You said that could be an inflow?
Could be feeding right into it.
You got multiple of the long clouds up ahead of this one.
It really could be an inflow. And looking at it, I can't tell if it's shrinking or not. I'm also looking at that over there. It looks like that area more is a little more.
Ooh, they got fallen way out there.
Yeah.
It looked like a giant
That's the one I'm looking at. It very well could be the one we can chase. don't quite know yet. There's just too little of information to go off of, other than a little bit of I Spy.
A little bit of what?
Other than a little bit of I Spy. So until I get something a little more concrete, like an actual, at least a blue thing on the Echo Tops, not quite gonna go after it quite yet.
Okay, I'm gonna find out. There it is. What you looking at?
Looking at the thing.
Oh, the time-lapse footage.
Okay, so it was not that storm developing. So there may be something behind it. No. It's not developing right.
Okay.
Didn't take on any supercellular characteristics. Almost there, but just not quite. Something wasn't there. So, it fell apart.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and just move this down a bit. See what are my other options.
Hey, do you mind if we pack up and go across the street to the Shell? That way I can run in and go pee while we're just sitting around. I'll park to where we're pointed this way.
Alright. Let me just get all this in here.
Yeah, I can park on that end and point us this way. That way you can keep filming. But I just want to go pee before we're chasing again. Just,
Fair enough.
I don't want to be in the middle of this and have to stop off to go pee.
Though I am looking at another potential area at near Paris. Let me just get out of that. There we go.
Sorry, I just want to move across the street so that we have bathroom options
Fair enough.
while we sit and wait. Cords everywhere. Oh my gosh. You know, if anything happened, we would not be ejected from the vehicle with how many cords we have that would keep us in. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna move across the street.
I'll throw on my seatbelt.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go four-wheeling through this old parking lot again. Might be
Oh.
fun a little longer. Then again, it might be a lot of work. Nobody goes roller skating anymore. I love roller skating. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Fair enough.
We go, used to be every Sunday, we go out to eat at Shoney's and then go to the roller rink afterwards. Ugh. Sorry.
That's fine. That was the largest.
Huh?
That was the largest. Not anymore though. Not that I'm aware of anyways. It could be closed for renovations.
That's not closed for renovations.
Hopeful thinking. Hello. What are you doing in front of the storm? Something near Blytheville. Possible developing thunderstorm. Outside of it. It's out ahead of one of the storms. Depending on how it performs, we may go and try to meet it. It's all dependent on how it does, though. I mean, looks good as of 4:35. Don't quite know anything else yet about it. 4:48. Yeah, it's not doing that bad.
Where are you want me to set you up at? At the end over here?
Yeah, go and just set me up at the end. We're probably not going to be coming off for a hot minute.
Okay.
Just going to observe radar for now.
Alright. Go.
Oh, too far. Yeah, nothing close is really catching on quite yet. Not quite yet, anyways. Something will come here, though.
Potential for long track tornadoes. It says. Alright,
Mhm. Something will come over here eventually. Just not quite yet.
I'm gonna just grab me some ice.
Okay.
I can't drink Powerade hot. Well, then again, it's not that hot.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get another water going. Oh shit. Looks like a tornado warning just got declared right as she left. For that storm right there. Let's go ahead and have ourselves a looky at it. It's right there on it. Oh, it's got a nice inflow to it. Oh, just pitch perfect. Velocity couplet associated with it. Definitely one to watch. Echo Tops, how are you? Unknown. Not on the ground, but definitely gotta watch for it. We may start heading towards that. But I'm just going to keep my eye on it until we have to move towards it. If, you know, it requires it. If there's nothing else in the area, but it's got a nice looking hook. Want to look at that velocity couplet again. It's got a decent velocity couplet. Not quite there, but definitely getting there. I see why they would warrant that. Definitely one to watch, though, as that gets closer. Now, just a heads up, if you do live in this area, around Glit Edge, Burleson, Garland, Covington, Ripley, Durhamville, Woodville, Toulon, Halls, Gates, if you live in this tornado warning, start seeking shelter now. There is the potential of an active tornado on the ground right now. So don't wait on this. Get to your shelter. whether it be the most interior room or your basement or a shelter you have. Anything to put as much walls between you and that storm. I'm gonna go ahead and keep looking around here. Yeah, still not seeing anything in particular here. We're gonna go ahead and head back to the Paducah radar, see if anything's developing. Not quite from the looks of it. We'll go ahead and just play that out a bit. Yeah, no storms quite yet, but we're definitely going to be keeping our eye out on this. Oh yeah, even from afar it's a good hook echo. And there goes the second one. There's another tornado warning. If you're near Whiteville, Vildo, Eurekaton, Toon, Medon, Jackson, Three-Way, Medina, or Lexington, start getting to your shelters now. There's a tornado warning out for you, and it is probably a good idea to get into your shelter, regardless of whether it's on the ground or not. Just get to either the lowest part of your house, most interior room. Stuff's starting to pop off now, so we may start heading south to start catching some of these. Depends on depends on if anything forms around Kentucky, because it'd be a long way to go. But definitely something to keep an eye on. Oh yeah, that one definitely has a hail core now. Oops. Probably should add what state we're in. There we go. Yeah, if you're in any of these warnings, start taking shelter now. Because chances are there is a tornado on its way. Alright, just got a new radar image. Let's go and have a looky here. Yep. Still somewhat of a couplet, but not as strong as it was. It may be going through a recycle right now. Very well possible. But definitely not out of the question. This one here, near Whiteville, it is definitely looking like it is getting some more fuel into it. This one may drop a tornado at any point, so just be wary of that. Jesus, the car out here is being pushed. Well, I'm not up there. Okay, we're moving south. We need to move south.
Jeez. Oh.
2 tornado. Yep, coming from the Memphis area. And the National Weather Service just put out a meso discussion for the area
Okay,
of
what are we looking at?
very strong tornadoes and intensification over for the next few hours.
So we're just sitting and waiting now?
Well, we're not quite in the area.
We're not? So where we need to go?
A little more south of here. Let's see here.
Well, if we go too much further south, we'll be in Tennessee.
Well, yeah. Let's see here.
You got any target storms yet, or are we still looking?
I've got the 2 storms here, the 2 supercells that are causing the biggest of
Ooh,
problems.
looks like you can see the rotation on that.
Mm-hmm. You can see it in. You can see it. It's not quite as tight, but it also was just declared not too long ago. Let me get a different one. It could be going through a recycling process, but definitely something to keep an eye on.
Okay. So we need to move now, or are we still in a waiting mode?
Well, based off what I'm seeing here,
I'm just asking so I can go throw some of this trash away so we don't get piled up with trash.
yeah, go ahead and do that. We don't need to move right at this minute, but
Alright.
definitely here soon. Need more of an update to get a better picture of what's going on. Yeah, they're going to be coming a little more this way. Actually,
Where are we heading? Okay, you're still looking.
still considering things.
Where might we catch that one?
Honestly, if we head a bit south, we should be able to be in the general direction of it. But I'm thinking we may need to move a little closer. Because there's Fulton.
Looks like we need to move southwest. Or we could just... Looks like we can move directly west and it might come up... I don't know. We kind of look like a decent area for these storms coming in. Because if they're supposed to be long track...
It's not always a guarantee, though.
Yeah.
Let's wait. We'll wait a little longer. See what happens. Just wait here in Murray.
Oh, down in the Texarkana region.
Go figure.
Oh, no, it's Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas. Yeah, Kansas.
Arklatex.
Yeah, Arkansas.
We're staying right here for now. Conditions are still favorable, but the more north it goes, the more likely they can get stronger. So we are just gonna hold our ground for a second before we get moving. See which way we need to go, or if anything nearby pops up. So far it's just storms to the south in Tennessee, but we're just gonna hold until we get something a little more definitive. Let's see here. I should probably...
Ooh, you can feel that wind pushing against the side.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, looks like that tornado warning may go out soon, so... Or it just could be recycling a bit.
Yeah, there's two on them, and you got Brad Arnold and Floyd working on them around Ripley.
Oh, my spotter information stopped showing. Locations.
Yeah, you got all kinds of storm chasers around it right now.
I don't know why it stopped showing spotters, but... Oh well. But we'll hold here. And just let them come to us. Oh, that's why.
What?
Because I forgot to press off the radar.
Oh, okay.
Silly me. Yeah, we'll wait a bit. See if anything else comes near Paducah. It's lost its rotation. Yeah, we're still gonna hold here for now, though. But hey, at least we're on time.
I'm gonna switch this way. That way, I get rid of some of these smell because I think I got hold of my exhaust. Whenever it sucks it in from the outside, you get that exhaust smell every once in a while when we're not moving. So.
Didn't mean to do that.
Huh?
Accidentally pressed something on there.
Oh, okay. I thought you had something there.
Let's see. What's that? We may have something. Hold on.
Okay. I'm just going to get out and pedal around for a minute. And I know we're going to be stuck in this vehicle for quite a while, so.
Good idea.
If you get something, let me know. We can go. We can get out and pedal for a minute.
That might be old data though. But definitely keeping my eye on that.
What did I knock off there?
I don't know.
Your lid.
Oh,
Your cup.
forgot to put it on.
Oh, were you want nice? I'm sorry.
No. I just forgot to put it on because right as you left it, the tornado warning was declared for one of them.
Oh, okay.
So I was looking at that. Seven minutes old. Why are you not giving me up to date? I don't know why it's being a bit of a pain. There we go. Yeah, no. What's up?
There's an anticyclonic tornado in Arkansas.
Oh shit.
It's just not the favorable generally for a low pressure within a storm unless a rising updraft.
Dang, you don't see that.
On a very small scale.
You don't see that often.
Cyclonic rotation being powerful enough to receive a tornado warning, such as in this case, and that also explains the slightly different path that it's taking, which is closer to the north rather than with a more northeast direction.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That also to clear up.
I'm gonna step out for a second so I can just stretch my legs. Stepping out.
So what you seeing?
Nothing so far, other than those two supercells. Nothing special quite yet. But based off what the radar's saying, if we stay right here, we should get one of the supercells over here.
Yeah, but you've got several storms trying to come together there that
Mhm.
might disrupt it. If it doesn't get disrupted, we're in a decent area for it.
We'll see what
I
happens.
guess that's what we're looking at here,
Very well possible. That could be what we're looking at.
because that's to the south and west.
I might have a little time-lapse camera going for it. See if I can spot anything with it.
You definitely need something to hold down that camera, because I about got blown over a second ago.
don't think it is supercells feeding into that. But we wait. We wait here. Might as well get some more footage.
So we have received reports, actually reported by the National Weather Service of Memphis, Tennessee, that the severe thunderstorm warning at the Alabama and Georgia border that covers Belmont, Mississippi, Alabama border
She holds the sky down.
has baseball-sized hail typically falling from the sky.
Baseball sized.
Damn.
Shit.
Dalton Stevens in the house, or Chandler. We probably need to tell Vasquez that we probably want to use the Northern Mississippi cameras. We need to do whatever we can.
I'm hoping we
Those
don't have
ones with
to.
baseball-sized hail are coming out of Mississippi into Tennessee.
All right, so here we go. We've got a significant damaging storm moving into the
They look like meter
Cherokee
beans.
areas. This is
So far, nothing on the reports. No tornado has touched down yet.
I was trying to scoot that.
Somerville and Newcastle.
That's fine.
So make sure you're ready for very large hail and potential tornado if the storm comes up towards you. Got another tornado.
If it comes this way, though, we are going to have to drop south a bit
We continue to have a tornado
because we'll be caught up in all the strong,
Don't watch
Huh?
for
all the the strong rain and hail. If this does come up this way. At its current trajectory. Yeah, we'd have to drop a bit. We're fine here though for now.
Oh, they got Brad's got a lowering on the one in Tennessee. The one you're looking at there. This one? That's the one he's looking at. The one headed this way. Over 74.
It's still got its size. Nothing noticeable quite yet.
Yep. Jackson, Tennessee tornado is now a confirmed tornado.
Jackson, Tennessee.
Jackson, right
That
there.
one.
That second warning that's headed towards Paris, Kentucky. Is that Kentucky or is that Tennessee still?
Tennessee.
Oh, it's Tennessee. That one, yeah, that one looks like it might be a little south of it, or southeast.
That's a confirmed
of us.
tornado.
It's a confirmed tornado on that one now.
I think that's the one we're looking at, if not whatever's ahead of us.
What's that wind speed now? Because I stepped around the side and I feel like I'm about to be blown over.
About 8 miles an hour, approaching 9.
What do you see?
8 miles an hour, approaching 9.
Alright, so Brad Arnold's got a good shot of the camera. Or he's got a good shot
12,
of the base of that storm out there.
9,
To Gates, Tennessee.
7,
So,
5,
if this is the
4,
rotating part of the storm,
10,
that's really down towards Gates and Falls, towards Beach Road and Friendship. This is, it's going through the version of the process.
11 on that one.
It's at the end of the storm as it was when we first began concerned about it. Well, it's about to enter a chance of
13. I'm feeling nice, cool air though. That's a good sign. 13. Yeah, just 13 mile an hour winds.
I give the van a break a moment.
Okay. 14 on that one.
Now is that, make sure it doesn't get hot there. Okay. Yeah, it's still a little warm.
It always will be. Observed, yeah. Active tornado for Jackson. Public confirmed. Luckily it's not PDS, so that's fine. Let's see, can we see? Yeah, I see the couplet a bit on the Jackson one. That one's confirmed. That one's still radar indicated, but it's not looking like it's trying to drop another one. Everyone's rushing to it though. Let's see here. Come on now. There we go. We may drop down to it. Yeah, we may drop down to that Paris. Well, drop down to Paris. At least to Paris, just in case something pops up in Kentucky, we can just come running back. So, let us get rolling.
Paris is straight south of here.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just dropping south again. Oh. Thank God we didn't leave yet.
What? Oh, you about forgot your time lapse.
Almost forgot my time-lapse camera. At least we got a good thing. If anything happens down in well, if anything happens in Kentucky, we're not too far. So, shouldn't be too big of a problem.
Got about a 5-minute break there.
So yeah, we'll just drop down to Paris for a little bit.
It's about 30 minutes to get down to Paris.
30?
Yep.
We'll give more time.
Mm-hmm.
It'll give more time for things to develop.
No, you didn't think it was, you thought it was longer?
No, I thought it was shorter.
Well, get down to Paris.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll buy it some time. We'll buy some time for anything to start picking up here.
So that's probably what we're looking at right here, you think?
Possibly.
That one's looking pretty good right there.
But it's also towards the south and the west.
Southwest.
Oh, yeah.
Head south on Octane Drive.
Well, I don't.
Turn right on Octane
Can you
Drive.
turn that?
Yeah.
Make it
Turn right on Octane Drive. Then turn left on
I put the directions in to get the approximate time and everything, so.
You know the way there, though?
East on Octane
Yeah.
Drive toward North Fort.
Yeah, I just had it there so I could listen to Ryan, and in case he had any new information.
Okay, so we're going to be dropping down to Paris, Tennessee. We're going to be heading towards a supercell that, as of the last thing we heard, does have an active tornado ongoing. So we're going to be heading
Sorry.
towards it. And we should be able to see something, hopefully before the sun sets. So we'll go ahead and bring this back up. Yeah, it's 4:30. We should still have plenty of daylight. This is about the time it should start getting a little more intense. So we'll go ahead and switch it back to the Tennessee radar just to keep an eye on it. Let's go ahead and just start zooming in a bit. It should be approaching Jackson, or at least the outskirts of Jackson, soon. And right now, it is en route to Huntingdon, Tennessee. So, all the storms are actually starting to take a little more of a turn towards Paris. So we'll just sit around there for a little bit. See if anything happens. Hopefully it's going to be flat land, or more flatter land. It should make things easier to see.
Looking at Google Maps, it kind of looked like around Paris there was some flatter areas, farmland.
Sweet.
But there were some mountainous regions in that area too.
That should be fine then. Could probably unpin this. Well, we're still going through the valley.
What? Oh,
Ohio Valley.
well, we're crossing into Tennessee Valley now, aren't we? Mississippi Valley.
Yeah.
Maybe you could just put Western Kentucky on it today. Western Kentucky, Tennessee. Is this the one I turned left on? Or I turned straight? 641 is.
Did you figure it out?
Either way, I'd still go through. It's just one's taking me through town and one's taking me around town. Either way, I'll still make it there. But yeah, 641 south, so I'm still on the correct path.
Yeah, it's taking you. It's gonna take you through town.
Through town? Oh, okay, so I should have turned back there, huh?
Hold on. Wait, hold on. No,
There's a 641 that goes around that outside town.
we're on 641. Yeah, actually, it just looked like we were going through town, but there's that over there.
Okay, yeah.
I think either way, we're going through town. Yeah, now they're starting to take a little more of a northeastern track. What is going on here? Why are you both on the radar for K-pop and Tennessee? I don't want. See nothing with you. But that must be you right there.
What's that? You finding something else popping up?
Potentially. Still cross-referencing though. Go and pull off for a second whenever you can. I want to wait to see what this may turn into. Because that's what I'm looking at right there.
Alright.
Or- It should be right there.
Let me reposition myself.
It's all going to Paris anyways. We can drop down when necessary. Still want to hold out hope for something happening in Kentucky.
What?
Let me rephrase that.
Do you want to drop down to Paris, or do you want to stick here? Because that one does look pretty good. Is that one not the one in headed towards Paris, Memphis?
Face me towards it. If you can. Without trying to block them.
That's what I'm trying to not do, is trying not to block.
It looks pretty decently sized. It is
See anything there?
cauliflowering. I won't know for a little while. Until I get echo tops. Given it's a little
What
more
did your gut
that
say?
way.
Does your gut say continue on to Paris or stick around here?
Just holding here. Because I want to figure out what storm that is. If it's a part of something.
I don't think I'm in that.
Because if it's ahead of them, then we could potentially stay here, or at most just move towards Prairie or Hazel and just sit there.
Is that the one that's crossing the border right now?
No.
No.
Still trying to determine which one it is. Because this is 10 minutes old here. So I can't trust it. So I'm having to look at reflectivity to see if there's anything. Given it's that way.
That's southwest.
South,
Southwest.
north, west, east. And relative to us, it is about...
Southwest.
Give it a little longer. Because it may be something developing near Woodland Mills. But I can't, say for certain until I get the echo tops.
It looks like it's almost over top of us, though. So it's not too far to the south and west.
Well, it is going up. I'm not sure how far up.
I was going to see if we could show.
Well, it
what
wouldn't.
we're looking at.
So, essentially, what we're looking at is right up in there. You can't quite see it, but we were seeing a bit of towering. And until I can get the data with the echo tops, I won't know for certain if there's something developing there. I'm hoping I get that data soon, so that I can tell. Yeah, that's what we were looking at, though. 5:27 was the last update, and it's almost been 10 minutes. Worst case scenario, we can always cut through
Doggy.
if necessary.
Listen to your gut. That's what got you along the first one. You should listen to your instincts.
Well, it's clouded right now, trying to determine exactly where to go. Because I can't tell what is what. Because there's little spotlets here that could potentially be something, but without enhanced echo tops, I can't say anything for certain.
What are you seeing?
This one right here.
That's up towards Mayfield.
Mm-hmm.
That's to the north.
Mm-hmm. Just to the north of us. Which, it can potentially be this one. Given that, or it could be something back there. I want a little more data to confirm this.
Let's see. Is that a recent update?
There's something developing, yeah.
Because this would be back.
Because the
That's probably the one you're seeing there, Mayfield, up there.
bingo. There you are.
You want to head towards Mayfield? What are we doing?
That's what we're looking at.
We gotta head
Let's
up here.
sit a bit. Is this that Checkers is not closed?
No, it's open, but I think their parking lot's over there. I don't know. Oh, this is for sale.
Oh, this is for sale?
Yep. So this is just a parking lot.
I might set up a bit of a time lapse, but given what I'm seeing, this is a potential storm.
Alright, well I'm gonna back up and pull along over there just in case somebody does come in this area.
Gotcha. Echo tops, please give me something. Because looking at the echo tops, this thing as of the last update was at 15,000 feet.
I'll pull this
That is
way
as
so
of
we can
5:33.
have a view of it.
And then,
They got a view of it?
yeah,
Alright.
we We just need to see if it goes any higher. Ooh, it's not looking so good for it. I don't know if it has enough energy quite yet. We'll probably set up, however, a thing for it. Just to get a little time lapse of it.
Yeah, it's moving fast.
But I don't want to chase it if
If it's not going to turn into
it's not going to turn into anything.
I got you.
I mean, right now it's all alone. There's nothing in the way of it aside from whatever's to the south, and that's about it. But I need to see first if it's developing,
Okay.
if it has the necessary ingredients.
You might want to move that purse to the center so that it doesn't, tip.
So I want to see if it can develop. Because it looks like it's a bit wide.
You might want to get it set up so that you can actually start getting footage because it's moving pretty quickly.
It's maintaining itself, but I have no idea about the Echo Tops. Because Echo Tops is just taking fucking forever. Because if it's getting higher, then we may have a storm on our hands, but if it's not, then it's another cloud. It's just too wispy for me to tell. Hopefully that's good enough to see it. Because looking at it, it does look like it is building. But at the same time, I'm a bit iffy on it. Like, I need a little more data on it first before I make a complete decision on whether that's the one to go with, or... Well, I'm not getting the data I fully need. So I'm having to rely off the eye. And based off what I'm seeing with my eyes, it does look like it is starting to develop. But I need to see with the camera first to determine it. Come on, please tell me. Still old data. No. It's so wispy that I can't fully tell. I think we caught it right as it's developing, but
It's getting wider.
it is definitely getting wider. I can see that part.
There's a mushroom on this side that's gotten taller.
Yeah. I have been noticing that it is taking on a little more characteristics, but it's still, you know, it's still wispy on the map.
So if it's going to the north and east, we don't want to head towards Mayfield. We want to head back to
We want to head towards Hardin. Well, let's see, where exactly is it right now? It's heading towards Benton, so it's gonna stop though if it is gonna develop. It's a bit dark though to tell properly. Seconds is all I need. There's a sign of hope.
Huh?
There's a sign of hope.
So what do you see? Is it developing?
From the looks of it, based off what I can see on it. Need this.
Can
Let's
you
have-
make that full screen? What? Oh, it's gotten bigger on the radar. Or am I just crazy? 19,000 feet. What was it a minute ago?
Last update, it was I think either 13,000 or less than 10,000.
So it is developing.
It is developing. We do have a developing thunderstorm.
So is that the one you want to go after?
Let's go after it. Just need this. Alright, let's go ahead and start heading up towards Hardin.
You already got the... Okay, that camera in?
Yeah, camera is in. Everything is inside. Alright, let's go ahead and start heading towards Hardin. We could probably get a better angle of it up there and get a better sight of it and hopefully better footage of it. We do actively have a potential thunderstorm on the way. Let's see. What else can I look at here?
So I have to wait until...
Yeah, the one in Jackson hasn't been extended quite yet. This one may develop. It very well has that possibility. It looks tiny on the radar, but it is gaining height. Now the question is, can it gain enough height in time?
Right. We're heading back north.
This all feels so familiar.
Well, that's a lot of what storm chasing is backtracking, isn't it?
Well, no.
There's your storm right there. It's on the front left side.
So much powder.
Oh, that's the smell of the liquid IV. I was like, what is that sweet smell?
Yeah, it was the liquid IV. Got all over the screen.
It smells like popsicles. Oh gosh, it smells so good. It makes me want to bomb pop now.
But yeah, it is starting to get bigger, I think. Forgot to shake it up.
You can handle an entire packet in that thing?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I have to do a whole liter to do a whole packet. I have to do like twice as much water for that's just like sickly sweet to me. To do all that in a 16 ounce. Well, I guess that's a 20 ounce.
Well, back up north we go. New target, Hardin.
It's that blink you miss it town that we had our target on before we ended up at Murray.
Yeah. Let's make sure not to miss it this time. The potential of a superstorm may... Supercell. That would be interesting.
What, Superstorm?
Yeah. Some 2012 or day after tomorrow.
Oh, it sounds like. Hey, Day After Tomorrow is a pretty freaking badass
Yeah.
movie. I like those nature, terrify the wits out of you with nature. I've always been a fan of volcano movies too, volcano documentaries. Earth is wild.
Yeah. Don't fully know about this now. It does
Is it
seem to...
falling apart over there?
It may be. It might be falling apart. Oh, that's all about storm trace. That's all storm tracing
It's
is.
right over here to the front left. There.
You sure that's what it is?
That's the one. We're up there.
Oh yeah, right up there. Should be that one anyways. Here, we'll go and just face the camera a little more that way. Until I get more data on it, I can't tell. Other than just reflectivity just getting smaller for it. Oh, hello!
What'd you see?
Another one.
Is it north as well? Or we gotta go back south?
Yes, it is north. It is north.
Because this is still
'Cause I wanna say-
untouched potential. up here,
This
right?
one's much more bigger.
There's your storm. It looks like it's still getting bigger. Oh, no, that's just a cloud.
But there is something forming near Bardwell, Blandville.
Are you trying to say the name? Or what?
North of Arlington.
What the heck was Bardwell?
That's north of Arlington right now.
Oh, okay.
And there's currently a storm developing near Blandville. What looks to be what? Widecliff and Bardwell.
I have no idea where those places are.
So I'm thinking, because this one is going to go near Paducah if it does.
So, oh yeah, Arlington was that one. Around Arlington was that one that we caught last
Yep.
May.
Why does it have to be there? Of all places. It's already got a decent signature on reflectivity. Let's see here. About 22,000 feet. Possibly climbing, but I can't tell. Because Echo Tops, well, it's too close to Paducah. Well, the Paducah radar. I'm definitely going to keep an eye on the other one, but this one's looking more likely to form. I'm going to look at the other one, though, just to confirm the suspicion that it is, yeah, it is downsizing. There's something interfering with it.
There's a car there. They were right in my blind spot. I just couldn't see it.
Yeah, there is another storm near Arlington, which should be somewhere in that area. But we can't quite see it yet. Or it could be that over there. Well, the cameraman's not going to be able to pick it up. Especially where it's going to be on the other side.
The left might be able to pick it up.
No, it's too bright. I think like the white balance is cranked up too much.
Well, if the camera's being an issue, we can take it down and let you
No.
mess with it.
It,
Looks like there's some puffy clouds that way.
yep. I think that's our target. So, let's see here. I want to figure out which way it's going before anything. And also to see if it is developing properly. If it's got the nutrition it needs. Let's see here. It does seem to be heading northeast, so let's go ahead and make a call here. Go ahead and start heading into Paducah.
So we're gonna go west.
A bit more west, yeah. For a little chase.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and check on some of the variables. I mean, yeah, it's about to head into a really good place. Let's see, is there any new update out yet?
So how many people we got tuning in? Anybody?
One person, if I can remember. Yeah, it should be heading into a nice little area. Essentially all to itself. That's if it can hold itself together, which, based off what I'm seeing on reflectivity, it is holding together better than the other one. But I can't tell the echo tops because of how close it is to the radar.
So whenever I get back to whatever interstate we got off of up here in Benton, am I going back right or am I going left?
Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up navigation.
Same as my computer. What alarm was that?
5 o'clock alarm.
I think Sequoia set some alarms on me. Because I had a 10 o'clock alarm this morning I never set. And then I had a 5 o'clock alarm.
Never set.
Oh, I might have said it, what is today? I will have heard it the last few days. Because Sunday I set an alarm, but it was a one-time thing to get fish out of the oven. At work.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get back onto 69, which, let's see here. Essentially where we were last time, just this time going.
Are we going back towards the Walmart or are we continuing on down?
We're continuing until about Calvert City and then just zipping west. As long as everything stays true.
Okay, I need you to guide me on this one.
Huh?
Put in the destination on there. And
I'll
then
just
give
put
me
it-
directions.
I'll just put in Paducah for now.
I thought you said Arlington.
We're not going to Arlington. It's north of Arlington.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to get ahead of it. And also so that I can actually get a proper look at the thing. But you're gonna go north for another 7.8 miles, and then you're gonna be turning onto I-69 north.
I-69 north?
Yep,
Okay, so back towards the Walmart we came from?
yep,
Okay.
right where we came from. Worst case scenario, we got the other ones to the south.
Remember, it's slow until it's not.
There's a lot of storms popping up down there, but then there's just this one. Just sitting there. Meanwhile, the Mezzo's caught up.
Caught up to what?
It is right outside of, well, just right outside of Kentucky.
So that means that we have to stay east to be able to catch any supercells
Shit.
ahead of the line, right?
I think it's starting to go down because of it.
Oh, you think it's sucking the juice out of it?
I think it's sucking the juice out of it. Damn it. We can stop here in Benton.
Alright,
Just figure shit out.
we can do that.
So right now the other one seems to be heading towards Fort Campbell, and that's to the south. But I'm not seeing any other storm that can potentially be another supercell other than whatever's. Even then, there's only one dominant one, and that's the supercell.
Here's a good look at the west.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too much for it.
You think it fell apart too?
Yeah, I think it fell apart too because it was looking much better earlier. Now it's starting to fall apart. So I think our best bets are the one in Tennessee.
So we're gonna turn around again?
No, we don't need to.
Okay. We're gonna wait for it to come to us?
Can't quite do that either. Actually do instead is next exit.
What do you mean next exit?
And take the next exit here soon.
Oh, like this stop sign here?
US 641 north.
That we're on 641 north.
In half a mile, turn right to stay on US 641 North.
Okay.
We're just gonna be staying on it.
Turn right.
And then yes, turn right there. We may
Right,
just
turn
go
right to
meet
stay on
it.
US 641 North.
So we're not going back up to 69?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm kind of dragging you everywhere, but yeah, it's just falling apart.
Hey, isn't this the way that we went the last time? It kind of feels familiar.
We possibly did. We're gonna be heading towards Fort Campbell. That'd be our better bet. Or Hopkinsville. Come on, phone. Don't tell me you stopped working.
Yeah, this is what we stopped at this dollar store for a while. And then we went back south. Yeah, this is the dollar store we stopped at before turning around and going back south, I think.
Oh, shoot.
We've been here before.
Didn't we also see rednecks down here?
What do you mean?
Like, weren't they just, there?
Rednecks down here? Just there? What do
Yeah,
you
they were
mean?
just, sitting there with a sign or something saying no power. And
Oh, that was whenever we were crossing in between Bowling Green and we were headed to Mayfield.
oh,
That's when we ended up in Murray.
so I've got a newer idea of the situation.
Okay, so what are you looking at?
Turn right onto East 18th Street.
Don't do that.
Take the next right onto East 18th Street.
There's a
long day for that. Yeah, I do have this up.
Slow down.
Can you zoom out? There we go. Alright, I guess you're just not going to do that for me. Tornado remains in effect. Okay, so it's back down to radar indicated, so it's not observed anymore.
For what? The one headed towards Paris?
Yeah. So very well possible that one can touch, but less likely. Looking at echo tops here, it is more better if we do head around Clarksville to maybe, well, Clarksville to figure things out a bit better, and then just see which ones develop.
We're gonna go to 69 anyway.
Yeah, we really were.
We just stayed on the 70 mile an hour road.
Honestly, I probably should have left you on it, but
This is probably gonna go by the Walmart based off of what I'm seeing. There's another carnival.
two.
I'm guessing they're turning the whole downtown into a carnival. Like a fair. Maybe they're having a street party. There's a funnel cake stand there. So I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen. There's a Ferris wheel over there. So I'm guessing they're gonna
Try that.
create a whole street party. Sorry, I'm guessing we're going this way, right?
Yeah. And then we're going to be heading on to 69. Hoping we're able to get there in time.
Continue on US 641 north for 4 miles.
Come on. There we go. Because there's a bunch of storms starting to pop up.
Are they starting to pop up in Kentucky along the edge of Tennessee?
Wait,
or-
what the hell? I'm trying to get an understanding of what's going on here. Because there's just so many things going on at once. I guess that's kind of expected with a high risk day, but I'm trying to get a proper understanding of what all is what. Because there's that behind us, but I don't know if it's. I guess I'll wait for another update just to see if it's developing. Is there an in-between town here? We are in the in-between town. Stop before you get onto 69.
Shoot, if I don't have this up at that Walmart for food.
There's other stuff.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to figure out what this is. Because it very well could be another storm. But I want to determine that before, we get too far north of it. But I'm having to wait for an update for anything concrete.
Okay. Maybe we'll get better service right there around that Walmart if that's where we're headed. Maybe I went the wrong way. Am I going the correct way?
Yes, you are going the correct way still.
Okay.
Because if there's a supercell going to form here, I don't want to go all the way to Clarksville just to find that out. That I missed a supercell here.
This is a patience game. You gotta have patience.
Well, we've been going back and forth between.
Because running off and chasing every storm is not going to net you a tornado.
For a high-risk day, it doesn't seem to be giving much. Here, let me check the mezzo. Could be something more favorable.
Is there any decent signal here?
Yeah, I'm looking at everything right now.
There's nobody behind me, so I'm gonna turn in here. Feel like they're close for the day or pretty close to it.
There's vorticity and everything with that one, but
Which way do we go?
this one, I don't really know.
Head east on Cashway Lane.
Alright. This is back behind. To the left. Let's see
Turn
what-
right onto US 641 North.
See if we can turn
Is that
right.
lightning?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Can-
There you go. I muted it so that we could.
I just swore I saw one. Okay, this is starting to look better.
What are you looking at?
The one in Hardin right now. I can't see the echo tops quite yet, but it is looking like it is starting to develop.
So that's the one behind us?
Yeah, it's the one behind us. And oh, it's just that fucking with me.
Oh. Oh my
Because
God.
I was seeing like flashes, and then I was trying to look around, but there was nothing. Let's hold here for a second. That might become a supercell. Worst case scenario, we got a couple more on the way into a more favorable area.
So which one are we looking at? That one right there? It's hard to see anything.
Fucking, I'm getting out. I'm gonna have a look myself.
It's hard to see anything there.
Ugh. Yeah, it's hard to see it from here. Which way are we facing?
West.
That's east.
That's west. East is behind us. South that way. North that way.
I'm gonna wait another update just to see if it is actually developing or it's gonna fizzle out like the rest. Because I don't know where this one came from. It just poof, appeared. And I hate that sign right now because it's constantly making me think it's lightning.
You want me to point more south then?
Still 601. Come on, give me something, please. I need an update. Because it said it just now updated. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5:17 now. So we still got plenty of daylight to work with. Takes about an hour or so for a supercell to develop, depending on conditions.
Just remember, if you want to go into Illinois, there's only a couple of ways to get across the water.
Yeah.
Not every road that leads to the water crosses it.
I'm debating on how I want to exactly do this, because there's not a whole lot across those lakes, well, across the rivers. Because if we cut back southeast here to try to get into a decent area before it starts developing, then there's only one way, and then we'd have to literally just come right back around and then just wait. So we won't be able to keep up with it. Just pull this around. It does look like it's starting to get stronger though. Based off the precipitation depiction. There we go. I'm starting to get something better now. Okay, this is progress. Is it something worth chasing?
You know, if I just went straight across instead of turning right, I could have been at 69 already. It's okay.
26,000 feet. It's better than all the other ones. Is it developing anything quite yet? Not from the looks of it. Reflectivity. Just one more update. And then I'll probably solidify things. Because I don't like the shape of it. Because it looks more... Essentially, it's not going the direction that it would typically, that every other storm is going. I will buy it time to develop, because this one is stronger than the others that we've attempted chasing. Where it's to the south of us. Almost lost my hat there.
It's so funny to watch birds try and fly into the wind. They're flapping their wings as hard as they can, but they're not going anywhere.
One thing I don't like about radar, it takes too long. It takes too long to determine things.
I wonder if they were a storm chaser too. I don't know. Your drive is worth $14.63. You're 20. You've got something to track your mileage or something for business?
Oh shit.
What?
Well, I could probably just go sort back through all of it.
What's that for? Is that through DoorDash or something?
Yeah, for DoorDash to get a tax cut. Do you have an update yet? Okay, something's been updated. Okay.
We want to get in front of it. We want to go north and east, right?
Yeah. Alright. One more check.
We're starting to get rain now.
609. It is developing though. I just don't like the shape of it.
Well, even if we go to the east, we could still catch. That's
We're-
still towards the one that would come through Clarksville and into.
Okay. Ah, shit. Oh well. Well, our storm should be behind us.
Behind us?
Essentially. Let's go ahead and start heading up towards Calvert City, near Grand Rivers.
Give me
Unfortunately, there's
Am I-
only one way through.
Am I heading toward back toward 69? Yeah, 69 or whatever that is. There. Am I continuing on?
Yeah,
Where
you're
we're
getting
going?
back onto 69, and then we'll turn on to 24. Oh shit! Completely forgot.
Oh, Sorry, I usually make sure.
It's fine. Okay. Storm developing now. It is stronger than what it was, well, than the other ones that we were looking at earlier. But it is all alone in this area, so it should have plenty of time to develop. We're essentially going to be probably moving a little past the rivers, maybe setting up near Eddyville for a little bit just to watch it develop. Worst case scenario, we just start moving a little more east and just try to catch whatever's coming out of Tennessee, but this one I have a little more confidence in.
So we're talking about going back across the lane between the lakes.
Yep. Hopefully before the bridges get destroyed.
Those bridges have been there for a long time.
I don't trust a water spout. Ooh. But yeah, we're essentially going to be moving a little more towards Eddyville just to watch it. Where are you? You're just going to keep moving
This way.
forward and move that way.
Sorry, I had no idea where I was going, so
Fair enough.
I kind of apologize to the guy behind me. He probably could have made it too. Rapping for papers. You can neat for something. Grand Rivers.
So 26,000 feet. VIL of 7.5 kilos. Looks like it's attempting to develop a meso, but not quite yet. Doesn't have all the power for it. Precip depiction. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. Yes.
24.
69 north. Are we looking at reflectivity? Yep, it is getting bigger. I think there is the possibility of a part of it being fed into it.
Head northeast at the moment.
Yeah. It's currently right over the river. Well, rivers, so.
Lakes.
Yep. So let me go ahead and fix this up. Now that we've got a better understanding. And a potential storm. I'm going to have us head towards Eddyville. Nice little 20-minute drive should buy us some time to figure more stuff out. And if we need to keep moving either which way. You know, I find it funny. We seem to be heading to a lot of the same places like last time.
Yeah, last time something popped up over Arlington and it was straight west.
Yeah. It also looks like the other storms are starting to enter into Kentucky.
So am I going A or B on this one? Paducah or Calvert City? So you said Calvert City?
You're going to be going at E. 124E.
124E?
Yes. So, I'm pretty sure it'd say Nashville.
Okay, so we're going to go whenever 24 splits, we're going to head towards Nashville.
Yep. Hoping this one develops right. It very well could. I mean, it's having a little more of a centered base to it. Stop. Nice. The potential hail can start. Luckily, we should have enough time. Either way, everything's coming up here, so. Storm relative velocity.
We're not going west, right? We're going
No,
east.
we're going east.
Hendersonville, Nashville. All right. Henderson and Nashville.
Storm's just starting to reach Paducah now. Yeah, we're currently on one that is just south of us. We're trying to get ahead of it. I think it should develop something. It's currently with the one we were just looking at. Shit.
Dan's the first Dan's
There's bigger storms
Where?
to the south.
You think that might suck it up?
I think that's what's doing it. Because they're already developed. These are still going to be coming this way, though, so it'd still be a good idea to at least set up around here. At least we won't be stopped by the rivers. It was developing just fine, and then poof. Not something I like seeing. Oh, that was so long ago.
It's just not updating quick enough.
For the VIL and Echo Tops, yeah. Come on. What are you doing?
You see another one?
Yeah, but it's way too far south as of right now. Come on, bring it up. Storm relative velocity. Let's go.
So even though that one it looks like it might start fizzling out, are we still gonna drive towards
Yeah, we're still going to drive towards Eddyville.
Coxville?
Well, towards Eddyville instead. Since stuff is starting to come into Kentucky now, I'm just going to watch them. There's still a couple that can work out, but it's just going to take them a hot minute to get here. There's one north of Martin that I'm looking at that should be coming about our direction soon. But other than that, there's not a whole lot. This one I was hoping was going to develop, but right now it's just...
You want a good clear view? Get ready to look from across the bridges.
You're right. Where are you?
I guess this is the river, because it ends down there.
It's too hard to see anything.
Because it's so hazy.
Yeah.
Lower clouds.
That's the bad part. Everything's just so hazy, it's hard to see. I'm thinking it could be that right there, though. Hold on, though. It might not be done yet. Because looking at it here, it is decently large. go ahead and drop that down a bit like that.
Safeway to be sent there?
I think that's the one. But I don't have an update quite yet to say for certain on anything.
We're in Grand Rivers. We're continuing on across Lake Barkley.
I think it capped out. I don't know yet. That one's fizzling out. It should have put us more in Tennessee, near Memphis.
It's funny because it was a hot spot on Sunday and nothing came through.
And nothing's coming through right now. Every storm that was supposed to come through Kentucky is weakened.
Do you think this overcast might be weakening it?
I don't fully know.
The temps dropped a little bit from 86 to 84. It's not a huge difference. But house.
The area it's heading into should be ripe. Well, I don't think our chase day's over quite yet.
Okay. Looks like a little more towards the east you go more.
Yep, a little more towards the east, we do have a little more favorable conditions. So, east we shall go. And hopefully it's not too late. We just need more stuff to start developing, rather than fizzling out. So, let's see here. What's another... What if I were to use Campbell? As of 6:27, this storm is at 23,000 feet, which was about 10 minutes ago.
Is that higher, lower, or about the same as it's been?
A little higher, but not by much. I think it's trying to determine which one's going to be the core. But it looks so lopsided that I can't tell on if it's trying to do either of those.
Oh, would they be circulating around each other? Is there two cells that could potentially collide? Is that what's happening? Or?
It's just two dots.
Huh?
It's just two dots right now.
Two dominants? Is that what you said?
But it looks like one of them fizzled out and the other one's barely alive. So right now it's over Eddyville. move towards Dawson. Move a little more that way. Just do directions. Actually, yeah, just go ahead and do this.
I can't hear words you're saying over there. Are you talking to yourself?
Phone.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can move this back now. There's so many other tornado warnings going on at the same time. But
we
none
won't
of it's
stay in
here.
front of the MCS though, right?
We still gotta stay in front of that.
Yeah, that's the only way to catch a tornado. that's
Catch
not
any action
embedded.
today. Okay, I think I'm starting to put together a little bit of a plan. We can probably head down toward Hopkinsville. Oh, we have already passed.
I don't know. I haven't seen a sign for Hopkinsville. There's Eddyville right there. Cut away.
Continue through 24.
Huh?
Continue through 24. We're gonna keep taking that road down. Because that'll take us near Hopkinsville. There's a couple good areas, but in the farther south we can get, the better. Let me switch to the Campbell radar side. The better things will be.
So we don't want off on Eddyville?
No, Eddyville 1 is starting to fizzle out. Unfortunately, as expected. And we're not going into Nashville. There definitely is some storms going into it.
So we're not going north.
We're gonna stay a bit south because there's nothing in the area. Everything's already been started in Tennessee.
Was that hard gust?
Oh, I need to change up the target a bit. We're actually going to Hopkinsville, or as far south as we can get.
Someone asked where we're going?
Yeah. We've got a good ways away to go. All those storms to the south are starting to become better. And especially once they start reaching the area here. So Clarksville, and then we could probably okay. Yeah, the mezzo's following pretty close.
So it's pretty close behind us.
Yeah. It's about to reach Paducah here soon.
I'd have to look up the Mineral Mountain State Park and see if it's.
Okay, so we're gonna head to Hopkinsville and then shoot down toward Springfield. That should give us a decent setup. storms are down there about 44,000 feet, probably climbing. Do you have... Should be much better. I'll go ahead and switch to this radar just to get a better... So yeah, we're going to stay on 24 for the next 21 miles. Yep, 21 miles.
Alrighty. Sorry, just registered. Can you tell me what direction we're going in? Someone message me or you or what? Who is that?
It was Mel. Okay, so not there. Okay.
What did she say? Look at it just in case.
She said she's watching when she can.
But it's kind of boring for a while.
Yeah. Let me readjust that target. Yeah, I've been having to change it a good while. This one should be a little more accurate. Okay. That should be a little more accurate now.
Looks like it's going dark this way.
That's an interesting sign. Well, it is because we should be running into rain here soon from just some rain in the area. Yeah, the farther north it goes, the more likely it can drop on.
So what's that?
Hmm?
The further north where it goes, more likely it can drop.
More likely it can drop a tornado.
Which one? So we're coming through Paris, Tennessee, around the Tennessee area.
Yeah, potentially. Just trying to find the best area because it's not a whole lot happened in the high risk aside from just in Tennessee, which kind of threw me off. But I
Most of
guess,
it'll probably happen with the MCS thing.
well, most of it's probably going to happen here soon, actually. If it's going to happen in here in Kentucky.
It should be picking up here soon, right?
Well, violent tornado parameters are about 7 to 8 in these areas.
Out of what?
I don't know what's the highest, but I do know it can go up to 19.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Paducah is now starting to get the MCS. Well, whatever's left of it. Might as well have a look at it.
Ooh, there's lightning.
Well, that's a good sign. Better than what I was receiving.
Ooh, that sounds awful.
Wonder why.
I guess the windshield was a little too dry when I tried to turn them on. When I tried to turn them on.
Bingo.
What'd you see?
Okay. A potential one. The one that I'm calling right now, Ashland City. It's the one that currently has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. And last echo top count, which was around 641, was 51,000 feet. And climbing. Should be climbing. Yep, it is climbing.
It is still in the same direction we're headed.
Yes, it's still in the same direction we're headed. We need to go through Hopkinsville first and then start moving as far south as we can before the hail core develops. VIL as of 6:41, probably
It's 10 minutes ago.
just 1-inch sized hail, so we are going to have to be wary of that whenever we do start catching up to it. I want to try to get us to the southeastern side of it. Let's see here.
Why the southeast side?
So that we can see it. It's also starting to develop what looks to be a meso.
What is that?
Well, a velocity couplet.
Oh, okay.
Rotation.
Start with the boat rotation.
Looks like it. Can't confirm fully, but it does look like it's attempting to. So let's see here. We can try to put us in front of. We'll go to Guthrie for now, and if it's too close, then we'll probably. We'll figure it out when we get there. I need to analyze what's going on now. But it does look like it is starting to develop a potential meso. So it might get tornado warned soon. Guthrie. Stop being a pain. So we're going to be bypassing Hopkinsville. It's going to take us about 48 minutes to get there.
Do you think we'll still have time to be ahead of it?
Don't quite know yet. It's a bit too early to tell.
Woo.
Let's see here. Can I get my times up? So, saying it'd be there around 6:56. I think it's got it a bit too fast.
I don't know if you can see anything that way, but there's a good open view.
It's not going to be in that general area. Okay. It's moving at 42 knots, so we should be able to catch up to it. So bring that back down. Reflectivity. It does look like it is starting to get stronger. And they just extended it to about... Oh, wait, no, never mind. We're still plenty far ahead of it. Well, we should be able to meet it.
Lightning.
Lightning?
Yeah, straight ahead.
Ah, did I miss it?
You probably caught it on your camera.
I'll probably look at it later. See if I didn't
There's a
catch it.
fork lightning. About to
Okie dokie. Okay, so we're gonna switch targets to now. I want to say it's still in Kentucky. Gun 3.
Sorry. Didn't mean to stick my fingers in front of the picture. I'm just feeling to see how hot that cell phone is because I'm getting kind of cold. Definitely frosty.
Oh, I spelled it right. Nope, there's no N in it.
Oh no.
Small spelling mistake. That has been fixed.
Wonder what they're riding in the middle there.
Good question. Possibly a truck stop. Given it comes out and in.
Not a horrible idea for these wide medians.
It's too close to that station, so let's see if switching it up to Campbell make things better. That's old though. Let's see what it says anyways. 50,000. I need newer data to work with. Which is the sucky part. I'm not getting that newer data. But at least with this, it's saying about 49,000. With the rest of it being about 40,000. Not as big as the others, but definitely a supercell. Guess I lost us a bit on radar scope. No, we're not in Louisville. It's been a reoccurring issue all day of it just telling us we're in Louisville.
Someone mentioned we were in Louisville.
No, it's radar scope just telling us, hey, you're in Louisville. No, we're not.
Sorry.
It's fine. We're not even using it.
Huh?
It's fine.
I figured we're not.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to get stronger now.
I thought we were out of signal.
I don't know. I honestly don't care, but looks like
Woo!
whew, that got my attention.
You didn't miss that one.
I only got the flash of it. That was about it. I'm hoping the camera actually caught it.
It was a cloud in the ground.
Okay.
It's a big one restricting them. Oh, there's the
Damn.
thunder.
I'm trying to figure out where exactly we are, but it's not telling me, which is starting to annoy me. Fuck it, I'll just use maps and determine through that way. Okay, Ridge. We should be about almost parallel with Hopkinsville. Oh, now you show me. But anyways, we should catch it in time. Chances are we may get a bit of rain from it, but if we just keep going the way we're going. Oh, I was about to say,
What?
I thought it issued a tornado warning. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? We might as well start going this way. But no. Just a tornado watch has been extended into where we are. Let's see if there's any updates.
68, you said?
Nope, stay.
Okay.
It'll be exit, it should be exit 1.
Exit 1?
Yes, exit 1.
So we're going to the end.
I guess. It's just moving. It's already in a favorable area. I'm surprised it hasn't tried dropping anything yet.
There was another big force lightning.
It's probably trying to, but it doesn't quite have what it needs yet. It's probably missing a key ingredient. Oh, they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning. Yet? Shut up.
So this is exit 65 and we're going to exit 1.
Apparently exit 1. That's what it's telling me.
Okay.
Yep, exit 1.
So we're on this for another hour.
Another 30 miles. So about 30 minutes. But yeah, it definitely does look like it is trying to get something going. So we're going to continue to about maybe Ridgetop or Millersville, depending on where we're going to get this. But I think it's going to get a tornado warning here soon. I'm just hoping we should be able to catch it in time, given where we are. Another 30 minutes. Let's see here. It's not going to get there by 7:02, I can tell you that. But we'll see. I can get some form of it. This time it's got hail up to 1.75 inches.
It's getting bigger.
Yep, it is getting bigger. Winds of 60 miles an hour now. And thunderstorm damage threat considerable. So golf ball sized hail now and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. It's moving at 65 miles an hour northeast. So it's only, there's no spotters in the area, so it's only just radar indicated for now. But we should definitely start,
We're in wide open areas at the moment.
yeah, which is awesome. It's not as big as the other one, but you know, only the ones like near Memphis are the ones with well, not even Memphis actually. Yeah, I'm thinking this one will get a tornado warning at some point, because it is getting stronger. It does look like it is possibly starting to develop a hook echo, actually.
Oh,
I think right up in here, near Ashland. Let's see here, let's get storm relative velocity going. It's a bit weak right now. Could be going through a cycling, but let's see. What about regular velocity? I don't like it. Go back to storm relative. It's harder to spot on regular velocity. Yeah, it does definitely look like it is trying to get a hook out. Yeah, main area to watch right now is about in here. it does look like it is sucking in some much needed nutrients, but
Make it sound like a plant.
yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it kind of is. It is like a little plant, a deadly one. But yeah, we're probably gonna have to drop down to about Millersville to get a good view of it. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to notice an inflow notch. It is trying to drop. It's trying to form to drop a tornado. So NWS will probably give it a radar. If you remember on the last supercell we had, it did have one. Hoping we'll be able to just get ahead of it and drop a bit to the south. Let me look at the velocity right quick. Yeah, there is a little area, but there's just not a whole lot for it to work with. So bumpy here. That hail core though, definitely got an updraft. It is honestly the most powerful one in its area. I think the other one's starting to die down a bit, so this one might be the dominant supercell. So it very well could drop something. Definitely something to look out for. Let's see here. It's saying around 7:15, but honestly, that's not quite.
So where are we at in relation to this storm?
Uh,
Oh, we're still quite a ways from it.
yeah, we're still a good ways away from it. I'm trying to get us in front of it. But at this rate, we might even have to go a little more eastward. Because we're going to be heading into Guthrie. And then my plan is no longer Millersville per se, but potentially Cross Plains or even Walnut Grove, somewhere to where we're on the southeastern side of this, so that we can actually see what's going on and hopefully get a good view of it. But yeah, there definitely does seem to be a hook echo forming right there. Let me play it a bit. I don't fully know yet. It could try and it could be recycling, well, cycling or something. Yeah, I think it may be cycling a bit. It's hard to tell though. Not quite able to see the echo tops yet, but probably.
There's really flat land around here. There's no trees, or I mean, no hills.
We should be able to see it then, if it continues like this. Should be able to have a good view of it. Come on now. Start working with me. probably look at the mezzo now. Get a better analysis. Yeah, this is more of entering the enhanced risk area.
Well, all that's left in the highest risk is MCS, right? Pretty much all the stuff's there.
Oh shit.
What?
Looking at all the tornadoes popping up in the high risk right now.
Most of them's in Tennessee.
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Yeah, but they're up where the MCS is.
Yeah, they're tailing right behind it. Well, the MCS is tailing right behind it. We'll continue along this path. It's already too late to turn around if something does happen. Also have decent confidence in this. It just needs to form better. Because it's got a decent hail core.
It was sunnier back towards the east today, though, than it was towards the west.
Yeah?
Further west we got, the cloudier it got.
Oh, ow.
Are you sure it's not exit 81? Just double
It is
check.
exit 1.
Okay.
It says it on there.
We're going up in number. That's the reason why I was asking.
Also, the storm is at 55,000 feet as of 7:04. So about 10 minutes ago. So it is, as far as I'm aware, still getting stronger. So we should still see something. Oh yeah, this may get a little rain wrapped if this continues like this. .7 inches.
Damn, that's big hail.
That's massive hail. Okay.
That's baseball size hail.
I'm hoping this is, well, I guess I am kind of hoping that this is just a hail based supercell, but let's see here. It's not having any other good indicators.
Where's all this rain coming from?
Okay, looks like there is some life still left in this. And all this rain is coming from the storm nearby Campbell. It's just ejected stuff. It's just rain. But it does look like there is still some life in this. Just looked like it was recycling.
Hopkinsville, Fort Campbell, 1 mile. Is that the right line, right?
Exit 1. Another 10 miles.
I still don't get where exit 1 would come from because it said 86. We're going
I don't know. we'll make it quite in time.
I don't think so. We need to continue east rather than southeast. Oh, we're out of the rain. Now you can see the clouds a little bit better.
Damn it.
More lightning ahead.
Storms are moving so fast.
Yeah, they are.
It's making it hard to keep up. And now it's exit 4.
Oh, I get why it's exit 1. It's because it crosses the Tennessee state line. Exit 1 is Tennessee state line. It crosses
Yep.
the state line.
And now we should be getting out at exit 4. Because we're going to be moving outside of Gun 3 to hopefully Cross Plains before this thing gets there. But it is definitely looking a bit stronger than it was earlier. But it still has, has to have time to develop. It's got to marinate a bit.
This looks like the plains as flat as it is around here.
Oh my god, it is very flat.
Ooh, some pretty mountains.
Okay. Chase is not over yet. We still got another one behind that one if that one fails.
Wouldn't behind a supercell cause it to be weaker? Or might it use the energy from the first one?
Don't quite know yet. Depends on how strong it gets, but it does seem to be taller than the other one that I'm aware of. Let's see, what else can I pick apart about it? Nothing much else, because it's in a data hole. Honestly, if we just keep moving towards Cross Plains, we're going to get something. I don't know what yet, but something. Because we've got another hour to go.
Ooh, excuse me. An hour to go till what?
Till we get to Cross Plains.
Okay. It seems like we continuously have 1 hour to go.
Yeah. It's because the storms in front are constantly moving in front. But there's always new storms to the south and behind everything. It's making it a bit harder to pinpoint where to actually go because
So what's different about this chase versus the last chase?
it's a bit more difficult.
Why was the last one easier to pick out and chase?
Because there was only one storm in the area.
There's a lot this time.
Now there's several. And we're about an hour out from each of them. walking away with a nice photo. Yeah, hail's starting to get smaller now.
So it's starting to weaken.
Yep.
What about the one behind it? Is it strengthening or weakening? Ooh, there was another little cell that popped up way down in the south, to the east there. There's nothing else behind it.
Yeah.
Just saying, to see if you can kick yourself in the butt. Did any of those storms that we left around Murray end up turning tornadic? Real one, anything?
Not that I'm aware of. But there is the mezzo kicking in, and that's probably the biggest threat for tornadoes. That'd be difficult to spot anything in.
Yeah. We don't really want to chase tornadoes in a
Yeah, mezzo. It still looks like it might try something. It's got counterclockwise rotation in this area, but not enough to really support anything. At least not yet.
Yeah, it might be scary looking clouds off to the left over there. Woo!
Those are just scary looking clouds right now. Alright, about 3 miles away from exit 4.
Like something big came through here recently. Something big came through here recently. Look at all this.
Very well possible.
I don't know when, but as soon as it started, I saw some tin in the middle of the
There's a snap tree over there.
trees down this way. I saw a piece of metal roofing wrapped around a tree back there. That's what caught my attention first. And then I started seeing all the trees laying down.
No tornadoes have been reported, and nothing's come through here. At least. Watching for another storm though. That I'm hoping has more promise.
That's not wrapping up over there.
No. Shouldn't be anyways. I'll double check though.
So that'll be to north, north and northeast.
There's a couple spotty areas, but not quite anything particular. Oh, whoa, look at that.
What?
Potential couplet just south of Springfield.
Where's Springfield at?
A bit more to the south of us. We're still going in the general area of where it should go.
So you want to exit first? Let's go down next.
Yes, exit 4.
Where am I going once I get off of exit 4?
You're gonna be going left.
Left.
Yep. Yeah, that one's weakened down. The one behind it got a severe thunderstorm warning and is apparently rotating. Let's have a look at it then. I don't quite see what it's seeing yet, but
Alright, so which way am I taking? The William Rudolph Boulevard or LG Highway?
um
Oh, I guess left. You said
yeah, left. we're very close to Clarksville.
I thought turn that off. Oh, I turned off the lunch alarm. That's right.
I'm watching a lot of areas right now. There is two in particular. Well, I mean, it does look like something can develop still in Cross Plains. I'm not ruling that out completely, but there's still the possibility. It's just not quite touching yet to determine that. Yeah, continue going straight for 9 miles. Yeah, it definitely seems like it is tightening a bit.
Sorry, it tells me when lightning's around.
We know it's around. It's fucking everywhere. We're in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning. What do you expect? We're like purposely there.
We're in the WKYT, the local weather station now.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this area over here because it's a little more defined now. That one right there is looking a bit more defined, but there's just no touchy yet. So it's not quite there per se, but it is looking like it is potentially starting to wrap. There's of course also this one to the south and another one over here developing that I'm looking at as a potential. But we'll see what happens. Definitely keeping my eye out on these. As they start moving away.
Oh, shoot, am I in a right turn only? I guess I am. I had no idea.
That's
Okay, I guess I'm making a right turn.
not good.
What? Crap. Give me a second and I'll get us in the right spot. I'll get us. Turn around here.
Fucking just do a U-turn here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. There's enough space for me to do it.
Well, at least we're getting closer to home.
That was my thoughts when we started heading back east.
Should be a bit easier whenever we start going back home, so at least we won't be stranded out here till about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Sorry, I didn't see the signs until it was too late that that was a right turn only. It makes sense why nobody was in that lane.
Rain has been detected.
Yeah, we've been in that rain.
Great observation, App. Great observation. It's not like we can see it. You see any rain?
Your phone barely picks it up. Sometimes whenever I look over into your phone, I'm like, dang, you can see better than I can out my windshield. Probably the white balance is probably what's helping.
Possibly.
Because you can see that cloud up there clearer in your camera than I can in real life. It looks like it almost blends in up
We're
there.
gonna transition into this. Just transitioning into a different screen. Yeah, nah, shit, Sherlock. Of course it's raining. We're actively seeing it happen. Love that about weather apps. It's like, it's raining in your area. Yeah, I'm watching it rain.
It usually gives us a little bit of heads up,
Yeah,
but
that I understand.
it was probably in and out of service too.
Probably.
Because it should have let us know lightning and rain was in our area a lot earlier. I think this was the area we went mudding in. Kind of all those flooded roads we were going through trying to figure out.
You know what? Very well possible.
That dirt road. You remember going through those flooded
Yeah, I remember.
roads? Get around to follow a tree, that's what it was.
Can't quite see the echo tops yet. But yeah, it does look like it is starting to tighten though. Right up in there. Not confirmed yet though, so it still could be a little while. Eh?
Donghua Electrolyte.
Interesting.
All kinds of little businesses I've never heard of. Well, that one didn't look like a little business.
Yeah, that does seem to be going counterclockwise, so yeah, very well could form one.
Are you getting tired?
No.
You sound a little let down. You're not going to catch one every single time. I'm surprised you did on your first one. That was a freaking...
I'm sure we'll catch something on the second one too.
Okay.
We just need more data. Because this one is still persistent.
Are we still to the north of it? No, we're heading straight east.
Yeah, we're heading east right now. We're trying to get ahead of it. Still no idea yet whether they're gonna... No complete idea yet whether they're gonna call for a tornado warning or not.
This will take us up into Bowman, won't it? I think it will. That's how we
Yeah.
ended up in Clarksville last time. We ended up going through Bowman.
Yep. You're completely right about that.
See, I told you I have a pretty good sense of direction.
And remembering.
The only time I've been to Clarksville was with you, and that's funny, I remember that.
Honestly, I'd say this is much better to spot tornadoes in. It's more flat.
Yeah, but the further east we head, the more mountainous it'll get
More
again.
hilly and mountainous it would be. Still just watching it.
Cow! Has glasses on. The pink glasses. Yeah.
I don't care if there's a severe thunderstorm warning.
Fort Campbell radar is that way.
Ah, shit.
That was what it was. The Fort Campbell radar is that way. I remember going that way to the left. We went that way, and that's how we spotted it on our way to. We were headed towards Mayfield.
Yeah. Alright, just a heads up. It's going to be 3.5 miles till about, to 848, and then you're going to turn right on that.
Turn right on 8.8,
848.
848. And that's about 5 miles.
3.4. Really every potential storm we can get. All of them.
Corn silk liquor. Woo. See, is it to our left or right from our right?
More that way.
So it's more northeast.
Yeah. And I'm trying to determine everything, but it's a bit harder to do. What's going on here? Nope. Not that. Not that. This. Really? Too big. It might be trying to do something now again. Based off what I'm seeing on reflectivity. May try something again.
Relics. I've heard of that before. I've not heard of it. Is that a medical company? Relics.
What?
Novelis. I've heard of it before, but I don't know why.
Fucking just look at velocity. Is that a limo?
Huh?
Was that a limo I saw?
I don't know. I saw that's a limo. Oh, it's a deer. I'm like, what is that? It looks awful big. It's just a bloated deer.
Ouch. I guess today is going to be a good day on patience. Tornado warning northwest of Paducah.
What's your instinct say?
Keep going.
Okay.
Because we can't turn back. We're already probably an hour or two into this. We're an hour or two away from
So 848, this is the one?
everything. Yes, and it's gonna be to the right. And we're already, into this. We might as well continue. Just hold out to see if something goes right. I'm already still watching a couple storms that have potential. It's just unknowing right now.
I'm starting to feel like deja vu, but backwards. We're going about this backwards from the way we did it last time.
Yeah?
I think
I think we quite literally are.
this is the road that we came out on after going around that tree in the middle of the road. And we went through those.
So we're back into Kentucky from the looks of it.
Oh, yeah, we're in Kentucky for a little bit now.
We're just along the border. To catch up to this. Unfortunately, these storms are moving faster than we are, which sucks.
55, 60 miles an hour.
These storms are doing the same thing, 45 miles an hour, yeah. starting to head towards Mitchellville since Cross Plains is already.
They must be familiar with this road.
Probably, or else they wouldn't be doing that.
Looks like we're coming to an end.
Well, there's lightning at least. That's a good sign. As long as there's lightning, we should be fine. And it keeps going.
Oh, stop sign. Is that for us?
No. No.
Okay.
We're good to keep going. It's just angled weird.
Alright, there's a stop sign ahead. Tell me if we're going left, right, or straight. I don't know what
It'll be
options are.
straight. We're just gonna continue going straight.
Oh, there is no straight. It's left or right.
Then right it is.
Right. Okay.
It's literally just merging on there. Yeah, there's still lightning with it. There's always still the potential. Always still the potential for a tornado.
They're sweet smelling. Every time you take a drink of it, it's like,
Yeah.
what's that?
Yeah, there's still good lightning in there. Which means there's still the possibility. Tornado warning!
Really?
Fucking finally, something!
Where?
In Franklin.
In Franklin?
Yep, right where we're going. Finally, something happens. I'm fine with that until Tennessee 25 East. We essentially will just be keeping to the left.
I'm sorry I missed it. I kept,
It's fine, I wasn't paying attention.
I kept trying to look out for these tiny little road sign names.
But it looks like we're not out.
It looks like a deer hoof print, a giant deer hoof print.
Looks like we're not out of the chase day yet. We still got stuff.
I'm around 65, 7 miles to here.
Probably. So it's gonna be approaching Bowling Green around 7:10 p.m.
Couldn't we have just kept going north to get 3?
We're already along this path.
Okay, alright. We stay
It's a bit more difficult.
here. I'll trust you. You tell me where to go and I'll go.
Honestly, I'm trying to get the map to the best area, but I'm trying.
We just stay to the left, is that what you said? Junction 25.
Yep, staying.
So,
Okay. Honestly, I think it's just keep going.
just keep going.
Yeah, from the looks of it.
It's a cute little lot there. Looks like a store.
So on the southeast side, but
Right now we're on the southwest side.
it's just a bit more difficult. There's another potential one that could spark a tornado warning. Can't be that far back.
Huh? Are we? Is it getting away from us or something?
No. Worst case scenario, we can probably catch this one down here in Mitchellville.
So there's something going on from after. Is that one up there?
Probably. From the looks of it, yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell.
I just saw lightning coming out of that. I guess it's probably slow as it is since this is a
At least I didn't give up on the storm, and it granted me at least a tornado warning. But so far,
I don't know about thunder, but I just saw lightning. Alright, I'm guessing since I saw lightning, actually it's moving a cow because I didn't even look at it out there. Huh?
it's getting so dark. It's getting harder to see anything.
Oh no, that's pretty well in your camera there. It's got good contrast.
Yeah. But ideally, I want to try to spot it with my eye. I'm tired of looking looking at it through a screen. Okay.
Well, I'll be able to experience the aggravation and frustration and elation that comes with it.
Sure. Still, these ones we can chase, especially this tornado one. There's also another one coming up its side that will most likely be another tornado warned storm at some point. Not seeing any characteristics, but very well could be. Yeah, I'm not seeing any reports coming in about it.
Oh, it's flat through here. See anything?
No, not quite. But it's no longer in Franklin.
Got a stop sign coming up. Well, I guess straight.
We could probably go Woodburn. But yeah, you're gonna have to take a left.
Left.
Yep. We're playing the fun game of catch up.
Oklahoma mission team. I'm guessing they're sending some people out to help the people in Oklahoma that was struck yesterday or something.
Possible. So that vaporized a bit.
Still seeing lightning coming.
Yeah, it's not over quite yet. But I'm looking more towards the south of it now. That one should be a little more. Oh, take a left up here,
Where?
right there.
It should have been 49 east. Is that where I was supposed to go?
Oh, fuck it.
Or, do you want me to turn around?
No, just keep going. There's another way we can go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I should have asked. Is it going to cause us to put us behind even further?
Well, with this one I'm looking at here, I think we can potentially catch it. It does seem to be the stronger one of the two, but I'm not seeing any particular rotation with it. I mean, I think it may be forming a couplet now, but Pinson Road.
How far ahead is that?
0.4 miles.
Half a mile? So it's really soon.
Yeah.
Turn left on Pinson Road. Is it a large road or is it a tiny road?
Looks like a decent sized road. I can't tell for certain. Should be approaching it soon, and it should be the next to the left.
This one?
Yes. Oh, it's tiny, tiny.
road.
Fun.
So we got Pinson.
Yep.
I wouldn't consider this a tiny one. You can still get 2 people across. We have a bridge.
At least the other one's closer. But yeah. Here soon you're gonna want to keep right.
Such a hard time of day to see. It's not bright enough for your headlights to see anything, but it's too bright for your headlights to see, but not bright enough.
Alright, keep to the right.
Yes, it's a good thing we were going to the right because I couldn't see that turn there. Woo! That stop sign?
Heads up, yeah, there is gonna be a stop sign.
We're going right.
Keep going.
Oh, there's a straight.
Yep, there's a straight.
Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what the heck? How does this road go? We're coming up in the corner. Cows! That moo like a cow like you meow at a cat. You know how people go meow 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 meow. The dancing move. Woo!
It's heading right into a good area. These are about to become favorable areas.
Ooh, dear. No!
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
Just stand there staring at me.
Yeah, it's about to move into a favorable area. So it should develop something.
Alright, stop sign.
we should be able to follow this road all the way to Franklin. Let's see here. Is there... Okay, at least this one says the potential of a tornado, so we're not too far off.
Ooh, that big lightning is pretty. Now that it's getting dark, all these back roads are starting to look the same to me. Orlando. Yeah, we're in Orlando now.
Okay, in 1.5 miles, you're going to be turning. Well, there'll be a stop sign, and you'll turn right.
Stop sign and turn left.
And 1.2 miles.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a little harder to estimate on country roads.
So the one that had the tornado warning originally fizzled out.
This one's got a lot of lightning.
Yeah, it could be the one I'm possibly looking at right now.
That would be to our north, slightly to our north. I'm sorry, was it left or right? You said right? At the stop sign?
Yes, right at the stop sign. Okay, there's one. Good. Yeah, and I'm certain that's the area over there. I'm looking more forward to.
Actually, 52 east to 65. Oh, okay.
All right, east.
Oh, Tennessee 52.
Turn right here.
Alright, so 4 east out, looks like. A little town. Orlando.
And then
Where are we going now?
should be to the left.
We've got a right angle turn up here.
Yeah, it should be it.
Oh, this is it.
Yeah, that's it.
I thought it went straight there. I saw the sign, but it took me a second to see the lines on the road.
Yeah. These storm tracks haven't been updated at all. The storm tracks, they haven't been updated at all. got a tornado today. I'm sure we'll get it next time. Thankfully, not a tornado today for people. But out of a high-risk day, it's probably just where I'm.
Maybe I should turn on my lights.
Yeah. I am definitely going to be doing a bit of a case study on why this didn't quite go as planned. But this is some good lightning out of it, though.
It's pretty, isn't it? It's
We're
that
just-
pinky peach color.
Just watch a bit of this. I don't expect much to come out of this, but I'm always open for it.
We can't be the tornado sniffer right out of the gate.
No. I'll learn a little more. It was
You got-
lucky that I got it the first time.
That's what I'm saying, is you got lucky cutting your teeth on an F3. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn down my brakes when someone passed.
Oh well. Still some good lightning, though. Yeah, we really do. Need Starlink.
Who said that?
Shauna.
Oh yeah, Starlink would be very helpful.
But we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna keep my eye out for more potential days because I know the next day of potential is Saturday.
So what you planning by getting on 65 North? Are we headed back home or?
No, we're gonna be heading towards Gold City to hopefully try to get into this.
Okay.
Either way, it's along the way home, so we'll see what happens.
You know, it almost feels faster to get back home than it does to get out here, but I think it has a lot to do with the fact that we're actually looking at storms and chasing it versus just clear blue
Driving.
skies.
Yeah, for as good as the day looked, it didn't quite perform for us.
Unless you wanted to be right at the MCS.
Yeah.
Looks like the best
Wow.
tornado was probably the one that came through Tennessee there around Memphis.
Yeah,
But even that hadn't produced a tornado.
all the ones coming through now are just the ones that essentially are part of the MCS or just came in early. And we can't really chase in an MCS because of rain. Well, too much rain. It wouldn't be a really good idea to do so. We tried with these supercells out in front of it, but unfortunately only one of them had like a confirmed tornado and that was about it. Other ones weren't as successful. I think it got too clustered prior to it.
Yeah, it looked like there was good setup for lots of single supercell development, then all of a sudden they all popped up and kind of pushed together.
Yeah, all popped up and then just none of them came from, none of them formed in Kentucky and it was just went south pretty bad.
Going left to right. 65 north would be, okay, straight ahead.
Yep. Straight ahead and then we're going to be going north.
Yeah, I've been a little turned around because I have no idea where we're at. I know Hopkinsville was the last place I remember, and then we've been kind of bouncing around Bowling Green, I guess.
This one's a bit south of Bowling Green.
That still looks really good in that camera.
Yeah.
I swear I can see better at that than I can in
get something out of this. I may have a bit of an idea. If we keep going through I-65, we may be able to catch up to it. If we stop taking the country roads. And given the winds do seem to be a bit better, we may be able to catch up and get ahead of it.
Well, like I said, I was doing 70 on those country roads. Except for the tiny ones. The tiny ones I didn't do 70 on. Because I did. It's just whenever I saw that the hills, like I couldn't see over the hills, I slowed down just in case it would come out.
I don't need storm tracks anymore. Y'all aren't helpful. Yeah, it's definitely, trying. It's still a tornado possible. Hail 1 inch. Like, it's not giving up quite yet. It's unfortunately just a little less than ideal. So many tornado warnings. Not where. Oh well. This one may potentially get a tornado warning.
The one we're going towards, or
Yep, the one we are currently headed towards. Because it's got an inflow notch. I see it. It's got a bit of a hook. It's literally got potential. It just needs to take advantage of it. Of its surroundings. Depending on how this chase goes is what script I'm writing tomorrow. On whether it's going to be... Well, it's probably going to be a lesson on patience.
is this a bad time to say I gotta pee? I'm at a cold
Oh,
tank.
shit.
We're okay.
You sure?
Yeah. We're doing 123 miles.
Do we have enough to get up to about parallel to Bowling Green?
I don't know how far that is. How far is Bowling Green?
Let's see.
We're at exit 2 right now, so I'm guessing that we got quite a ways to Bowling Green. Well, Bowling Green's pretty close to Tennessee.
Okay, here we are.
Dang, it was like a mist. I guess it's off the road this way, but... Why are there so many big trucks?
Tornado warning, but there's not one yet.
Huh? What about tornado warning?
Okay, we should be fine. It was just saying there was a tornado warning, and I'm like, there's not a tornado warning right now. But yeah, let's just keep going on 65. Should hopefully be able to catch up on it.
Where are we at?
We're currently south of Franklin. Oh, it's starting to develop a couplet. Oh, it's trying. It's trying. Whoosh. I'm about to do Jurassic Park here. Whoosh. Yeah, it's definitely trying. I see that little couplet. Don't think I didn't notice you.
So it's a storm over there.
Yes, that's it over there.
It keeps popping lightning though.
Uh-huh. It's trying. It's trying its best to do something. It might get tornado warned here in the next 10 minutes. Because I am seeing attempt at a couplet. It's just not a strong enough signature yet. But it is definitely trying.
So there's lightning. It's more of a pinky color.
But it was just smothered.
Huh?
It was just smothered. But it is definitely trying to. It's trying to rotate. But it doesn't quite have everything yet. But I do see it is actively trying to. It's not as tall as a supercell should be, but fine enough by me. It's too dark for the left camera, but
Let me hand you the left camera since it's on the right.
nothing I do to it's gonna work. It's a dash cam.
Why do you
It's-
say you can stick it on that side? The lightning is and stuff.
Well, based off what I'm seeing on radar, we'll be on the southeast side if we just continue. So I'm not too worried about that. If we just continue the way we're going, we should end up on the northeast side. I mean, southeast. Southeast. And probably right up with it a bit.
You think it's going to pass over 65?
Yes, it is going to cross over. Whether it's going to drop a tornado before that, I don't know quite yet. I will say it is definitely trying to rotate, but just doesn't have everything quite yet. Oh, we're literally right next to another storm chaser.
We are?
Yeah. They're trying to get onto the interstate now. Probably going to be right behind us. Does look like, well, it is getting further away now. I may have to switch radars.
Basically, you didn't want it to pass, so.
It's too far for me to tell any. Well, it's not close enough to the radar yet for me to really say anything. Because it's in the middle between the Nashville one and then the Louisville one.
It's giving lots of lightning. It's going to finish out.
Yeah? But the Stam truck's in the way.
Well, I think most of the issue is the spray. The roadway spray.
extend it quite yet.
Is it just severe warned or tornado warned?
It's just severe warned right now. Damn. That's probably gonna wrap up today, unless something happens. We're too far out for any of the meso tornadoes. And there's literally nothing else that isn't a part of the meso. Honestly, we probably should have waited for the meso to get there, but at the same time, it's 7:41 right now. Well, what? Let's see here. Yeah, it's still 7:41 and it's already dark out, so probably wouldn't be ideal. At least we tried, though. At least we tried to catch it, but it was just...
You're giving up?
Well, this one's dying out.
Oh, it's dying out.
Yeah, it's looking like it's dying out. They removed the tornado possible on it, so now it's just 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see. Are you dying out on us officially, or just still got 43,000? But it's still, it's starting to go down. It wasn't where it was earlier. Can't tell anything on the velocity. I mean, unless it does something between now and whenever we get around there. Honestly, I'd say we probably waited too long
Too long for what?
to start moving towards Tennessee, but even then, nothing really happened.
I don't think anyone really caught much today.
Yeah, other than everything in the meso. There was one confirmed tornado from the meso, but nothing much else.
Okay. That's good for everybody else.
That is very good for everybody else. It's a good thing I haven't had to use anything from the back. A little underwhelming, but
It's gonna be most of your chases.
yeah. Probably gonna end the stream here, but I'm gonna just leave the recordings going. Because this is probably gonna wrap up the chase.
Are you calling it quits?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's essentially way too dark for any of the cameras to really work properly, especially for the left camera. And the storm's gonna get well in front of us. And it does not look like they are extending the severe thunderstorm warning for it.
Yeah, I've been flying. I'm
Let's...
gonna go slow enough to where I don't get a ticket the faster it's speed limit.
Well, hold on. It may be trying to develop a bit more. 46,000 feet. I'll give it an opportunity. I'll still give it a chance to impress me. Tell anything on the relative velocity, but definitely seeing something come out of it. Reflectivity, it's a bit too far south for it to really be anything. We're definitely catching up though.
I'm going faster than I usually do. Pushing 80. Usually I don't go over 75. Usually I'm going 10 over. I usually only go 5 over. But then again, I was doing 70 down there, 55 on the country road, so almost 50.
time, looking at it here, it's not doing much.
Looks like it's still got, it's a bean shape.
It's still got somewhat of a bean shape, but that's about it. I'm not seeing anything particular with it.
You're already in the stream?
No,
Oh, okay.
I still have it going because of the potential. Because I saw on the enhanced Echo Tops for 838 that it was at 46. Still maintaining its top.
We're rolling, dude.
Oh. Could be trying something. I can't tell though, but it very well could be. I don't see anything yet because it's still out of range a bit, but it very well could still be trying something. Depending on whether they let this warning go or not is probably if we'll end the chase day or not. I mean, I still think it has plenty of life in it to where it can potentially do something, but also where is it kind of make it a bit of a rain wrap tornado. It's difficult. And it's still out of range of the Louisville radar for any velocity readings. So, let's see here. We're going to want to continue on 65 for a good while. $65 is one of the ways back home, right?
Huh?
65 is one of the ways back home, right?
65 will eventually take us to Louisville. But yeah, 65, we take that to Bluegrass Parkway, which is north of Elizabethtown.
Okay. So, either way,
But if we stay straight on 65, we'll end up in Louisville.
okay. We'll see what happens. I still say there is some potential, but it's just not showing it that well. And the warning expires in 9 minutes, but they have not extended it. Yeah, I see them. My question is why?
Oh, their truck has lights, your trailer doesn't. The pulling the
Oh,
trailer.
okay.
That's why you
They
have
should probably get that figured out
trailer lights on.
at some point. Because I almost didn't spot them at first. I had to look hard.
Yeah, I saw someone start to get over, and then they pulled back, and I was like, what's going on? And I happened to see the outline of it.
Mm.
I almost ran someone off the road like that. And I was getting over. They were in a black SUV with no lights on at dusk. I couldn't see it.
That's fair.
I mean, I checked my blind spots. I always check my blind spots. I couldn't see anything. So I got over, and then I heard a horn honking as she's getting over towards the ditch. Kind of gotten used to the whole automatic light thing. I like that. But now whenever I get in the truck that doesn't have automatic lights, I end up forgetting to turn them off or turn them on. It has daytime running lights, so there's been a time or two I've gone down the road without turning on my headlights. And I'm like, why are these so dim?
I'm not seeing any.
They still got pink light into it.
Where though?
How far ahead is it?
It's near Smith Groves and approaching Park City as of 8:49.
So is that still quite a ways ahead of us?
A little bit, yeah, but we're gonna be facing it soon. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna declare another severe thunderstorm warning for it. Once this one expires is probably when I'm gonna end stream. Unless they do declare another one. But based off what I'm seeing here, it's not really doing anything, unfortunately. Yeah. Still definitely watch it though on our way through it, but it's looking weaker and weaker. Yep, even the echo tops are showing it.
It's getting weaker.
Yeah, they're starting to come down 37,000 feet. 38, 37. As of 8:44.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah. It's dying out. It couldn't sustain itself for much longer. Well, this is probably where I'll end the stream since this is essentially dying now. Unfortunately, we couldn't see a tornado today, but you're not always guaranteed one. There's only a 20% chance for a tornado to even drop from the storm itself, let alone for one to be powerful. Thankfully, nobody, thankfully none of the storms we were chasing got a tornado, so it means people didn't have to worry too much. So we'll be ending the stream here, and hopefully we have a safe ride back.